Hello. Paste.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Live, damn it.
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, the Cascadian people of Star Trek, January 23rd, 2023.
Those Cascadians. New Star Trek. The Cascadians. Damn those Cascadians. Alright. So patch notes for tomorrow. We shall read. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, boing. 13th anniversary celebration. Activities within this activities within the anniversary edition event will contribute towards your daily progress in the event, eventually earning your way toward the grand prize, the T6 compiler dreadnought. Part of the anniversary update will be several brand new activities that will be part of this event. A new episode, Fujiwara Effect. Episode, Eye of the Storm. New TFO, Birdcage, TFO, Jupiter Iratus, Jupiter, whatever. Patrol, Konsui Kahaibit. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Patrol, Jupiter Station Shutdown, Omega Particles Stabilization. This event will last for 30 days. Captains that earn 40 or more daily progress from being claimed the prize and the compiler dreadnought T6. Yay. Information on that, their rewards, let's see, additional rewards, all that good stuff you already know. Party poppers and things. Cosmic Power V'ger and all that good shit. Zen Byte option that most people use. Event Grand Prize, Science, Compiler, Dreadnought ship. Yep. Fantastic Starship is visually inspired by a mix between the visuals of V'ger entity as seen in Star Trek, the motion picture, as well as concept art from the same, along with portion of custom designs created in the Star Trek Online. Flesh out the technology, enemies associated. The other. Scene current story arc. Participate in the universe of whatever, blah blah blah, earn 40. Let's see what all are general resolved. An issue that prevented holographic Leda bridge officers from being commissioned. Added additional protections to prevent traits and unintentionally being removed from loadouts. Blah blah blah. And the funny one, resolved an issue that prevented Discovery Klingon and Cascadian females captains from wearing some beachwear options. Cascadian. Cascadian. Is that supposed to be Cation or Cardassian? Who knows? It's a typo. We're used to those. Okay, now we can get started with Star Trek Online. And I will be eating a Stouffer's lasagna at the same time. That way you'll be here going all the time. Let's get this started. Let's get retarded in here. Me Chinese, me play trick, me put pickle. I'm starting this out. I don't know if Core's going to join me or not, but I've left the line open. Okay, We're gonna do our normal routine up until whatever point. Let's get ready for boredom. Yes. Give me time to eat. Kaboom. The hell y'all walking over here for? They were discussing their daily plans, and then I showed up to ruin it. Because I am the ruiner of dreams. I'll stay here. I'm gonna go over here. Boom. Yay. I collected that myself. It's hard to eat with one hand. Especially when you're trying to eat with a fork and thing keeps sliding. Oh look, another player. I think I'll snap at them for wanting to come help. Where'd he go? He ejected and left completely. Weird. Not a thing to do but talk to you. They're all okay. They're all okay. Hello, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Cascadians. It's a new alien race. The Cascadians. Come to Tasmania. to Bob, bang the bank diggy. To the shining time station, where dreams can come true. There for all year. I'm making a complete mess. Gravy. Kaboom. Oh, I need to request people. And we're good. We're good, everybody. We're good. Yeah. Refined lithium. Let's take a look at the lithium store here, or exchange. 7,000. No, how do I do that? 7,658,371. Me likey, better than it was. Today, what do we get on the Zen thing? 2 fleet support officers. Special promotion, fleet display, damage control engineer. Do these automatically get added as you collect? I'll just claim it. I don't know. Streams controls. There's far you. There's 2 of them too. That's nice. Explore the galaxy and find new duty officers for your crew. The Fleet Support Duty Officer Pack includes bonus items in addition to many officers with new activity duty powers. Each Fleet Support Duty Officer Pack will include 4 common or better duty officers, 3 uncommon or better, or better, 2 rare or better. Bonus item. Wait. Okay. 4 common or better duty officers. So if they're common, better would be like uncommon, rare, or whatever, right? So now you're getting 3 or better, 2 or better, and a bonus item. Bonus item will be one of the following: stack of Gamma Quadrant commodities, a stack of Embassy, Dilithium Mine, or Spire provisions, a set of 4 fleet modules. New activity roster abilities include damage, fabrication, hazard, antimatter, blah blah blah, bunch of bullshit I don't want to read. Okay. Or better. So is it like referring to common duty officers that have no help on the bridge kind of shit. You know, like some of them have, like for instance, this guy here, energy weapons officer, chance to reduce the time to recharge when using subsystem target attacks. Now, do they mean better by someone who can do that versus someone who's just an energy weapons officer that has no space abilities? Kind of like the R&D hologram armory officer that has nothing. So he would be like a basic common nobody. And I'm guessing the better would be like this common person here that can also recharge time and reduce. I'm guessing that's what that means. You know, I'm stupid, so people need to tell me things like I'm 5, but I'm just it's curiosity. I don't know. This lasagna literally has no taste. Just weird. Because I always seem to get the same one. This time it has nothing. Maybe my system is messed up or some shit. Reading Rainbow. Can't wait to get flooded with Beatus. It's definitely missing something. Okay. I'm gonna call down my guy here. Talk to the holographic guy. Go to my fleet bank account and put him in there for now. Sort that shit. We'll figure out what to do with them later. Balls to the walls, boys. Balls to the walls. Okay, change character. I'm guessing. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Red alert still going on. 15 hours left. That's nice. Change character. What we got here? Exchange expired. My yard sales expired. Holy crippies a crapple. Let's see, I gotta go to my mail. Alright. We're the tunnel snakes. Take item. Take item. Okay. Anything there? No. Whoop, there's some stuff. Look at that. Huh. I have a Voth. Count buying on equip. Look at that. Where did I get that from? Someone gave that to me and I never used it. Back in March. Neat. Yes, eat the pudding. Some stuff from Arcana Loath. Stuff for myself to myself. Prisoners. More prisoners. What the hell was I doing at the time? It was last year in April. 12:05 a.m. It's weird when you send yourself gifts, you don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, well, some of those are like gonna be there forever. All right, what's this? Versus what I have now for Mikey. Cloth sniper rifle and split beam rifle. Anti-proton damage. Proton. Anti-protein. Admiralty, my friend. 8 of 10 for Enginer. Almost done eating this slop. Select that. Just gonna try to go through it. Ooh, 500 can do that. Troll, get 125 and 100, not worth it. Okay. There. Ooh, 200 to lithium at that low a thing, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll do that and throw a tiny little ship at it. We don't have any more. Throw whatever we got. Supply isolated colony. 5. Okay, 50. That's nice. 50,000 credits. And we're full. Okay. Collect. And beam up, Mikey. Mikey likes it. Get the rest of this slop out this bowl right here. Yay. Cascadians. The Canadian cousins of the Kardashians. If the Kardashians were American, Cascadians would be their neighbors up north. The spelling errors never cease to amaze me in Star Trek Online, where professionalism matters. Here's the thing, we started off rounds. We're scared, where's our patrol? Yeah. Since you've been gone. Let me see, is that a data ripoff? No, that's lore. Okay. A fake of data. Let's see if he even made it. Oh, he's got a nose. It's not too bad. It's a little cross-eyed, but okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. One, two, three, four. Tell me that you're not a whore. Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Waka, waka, waka. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? No Voth over there this time. Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, see? Yeah. This session is brought to you by nothing. It's a shining time station. Our dreams can come true, come true, come true. Even there for you. I'm gonna play a sound here in a second to see if it gets flagged by YouTube or not. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Get to go back to work tomorrow. Again. Say hello to my little friend. Hello, little friend. What are my endeavors for today? Earn fleet credits. I'm just gonna fire until I get done shooting. There we go. Endeavors. Okay. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Deal phaser damage ground. Destroy Herc frigates. 60. Yay! That's always a fun one. Not. Boom, boom. Then the board came. Then the board came. Then the board came. Well, no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. The Nut Thrust 3000. Yay. I did it again. I made myself believe that it was the dog. Oops, I farted again. Yay, we dropped down to 10 frames per second. For what reason? Who knows? Notices if people use certain things on the map, it drops the frames, even if I'm not there. So strange. Ah, back to 30, up 40. There we are. Okay. Da, da, da. Let me wait for my crew to get here. Whoop. And what are these? Snare and just one of them. Holographic trader. He's a traitor, I tell you, a traitor. Put that back in there. For sale. We're gonna sell it for 50. Cause I don't give a shit. Alright, 50. Thank you. What about that thing? I mean, I'm not getting rid of it or anything. Just curious. Okay. Do away with the good shit damage off of it. Let's see. What about MK anything for that? Wow. Somebody wants a lower one for only 20 million. Good golly, Miss Molly, you sure know how to party. That rifle must suck ass. Not listed on there for shit. Then the board came. Then the board came. It came. This is what I'm like thinking of. This here. This one thing is this one here.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
A little bit of Back to the Future, and then the board came. Ha 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 ha. Laugh. No. Change character over to Latesha.
Just Call Makora says, Anyone know when streams start today?
Never.
Hello.
It never starts. Hello. Hello. Hello, graded mantis. How are you? Let's see. Stream will never start today. Star Trek Online.
Graded
Continue.
Mantis says, be better once I get home from work, we're so slow.
Ew.
Just call Makoer says, I am eating food.
You're eating food? Slow? Not many in the mood for pizza today, or I could go for a pizza. I just ate some lasagna, but I can go for a pizza. Shit. Okay, right here. No. Anybody here? No, just those guys. Damn it. Okay, I don't want to have to worry about that shit. Unless I do have to worry about that shit. Which, in case I need to worry about that shit. Okay. Let's run over here. You are eating food.
Graded Mantis says, they're too broke to buy it, haha. We'll pick up once everyone gets their taxes back.
Yeah, that should be pretty soon. It's like, what, almost February. I still gotta finish doing mine. I've been putting it off. Because it's just so boring, and my attention span sucks ass. Sucks ass. That's so sucks assful. Then the board game. Then the board game. Then the board game.
Graded Mantis says, TurboTax for the win.
I use it too. TurboTax for the win. That is so true. Except this year it sucks a little bit more though. 'Cause this whole streaming thing happened. And I got a payout. So now I gotta put that in the taxes. And that sucks ass. 'Cause TurboTax is no longer free when you do that shit. You gotta like pay $30, $40, whatever it is, to upgrade it to the deluxe edition. I do it online though. I mean, sure, you probably download some software, keep it installed, but it's just best to do it there. Better than having to go to somebody or some tax agency to do it for you.
Graded Mantis says, thanks at Judas, hahaha.
Hmm? Nice. He's the tax guy. Right? Yes. He helped get that payout. It's $57, and I have to pay it. I have to list it, I should say. Dang it, Judas! Why you have to be so giving? Then the board game. Which is, you know, subscriptions they're part of the thing, and I'm happy for them, but no one really needs to ever subscribe to me. I'm happy just to be streaming it anyway, because my internet used to suck ass. Now it's okay. Now I just need to get another computer, damn it. Okay. One that's better than this one. Because for shits and giggles, you know, the ad revenue on Twitch is shit. You ain't gonna get none for that. I look in that thing, and it's like over the past few years, it was like $7 and something. That's how much it built up. But I don't really pay attention to all that. I just do now because of having to do the taxes and stuff on it. I had to go look at it. because I got like I think it was an email from Twitch talking about the forums or something to access whatever. It's like, oh, that. It's like the first time I actually looked at it.
Then the board came.
Then the board came. Oh, even one better. I wonder. Yeah. Did you hear me play the one earlier, the little bit one, with the music behind it from Back to the Future 3? It just, whenever I hear Then the Board Came, I think of that song, so I made it happen. I'm thinking about adding it to the list of stuff, because like this, you know. Here we go again.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
Just think of that, because my mind is retarded. Anyone ever figures out what's wrong with me, let me know. Please send check and or money order to... No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding there, back. I'm just kidding. I'm just a kidding there, boys. Ow, he shot me in the face, you fucker. Core. This is one thing we need to get you. This helps you run fast. Automated adrenal hypo. Plus 35.8 run speed. When upgraded. Then the board came. Then the board came. You can listen to Wilford Brimley too. I've added a few more background beatuses to that.
Just Call Makor says, let's get it.
I don't know why, but I can continue to listen to that over and over and over. Even though, like, Sam played it, like, back to back to back to back to back to back, like, all the time. And I never got tired of hearing it, for some reason. It was crazy. And the board came. I'd have to look up how to get it, because I have that for 2 of my
Just Call
characters.
Makor says, I can't.
You can't. What can't? What is this can't? Hey, there's Vishanti again. Or Vishani. This son got all their shit yesterday. Then the board came.
All 3
then the
silos
board
are under
came.
Allied control. Excellent work.
Just Call Makor says, listen to it over and over.
Oh. Well, you have to have a retarded mind, and that's what I
Fortress
have.
has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Tweeps inbound, Captain. I mean, if I didn't have the gunshot one in there and I heard it in the background, probably, yeah. Then the board came. Then the board came. There needs to be an actual limit, though, for each time it is used, because I know it can get annoying to people to hear the same thing over and over. Look, it's Gene Luck Pickard. Somebody made a Gene Luck Pickard. Bees. Bees on the voyages. I finished that 90s show. So I guess it's gonna be like she's only gonna be at their house every summer, and that's where the show's always gonna take place, just during the summertime. They're gonna be hanging out. Down the street. I kind of figured like the last episode of season 1 was going to be,
Just
well,
call
she gets to
Makora says,
stay or something.
it isn't just a that sound issue. It is all sounds. That is why I don't abuse the command system. Maybe twice at most I can listen to Billyverse or fuck you Baltimore, and those are my favorite commands.
Commands? Yes. The abuse is real, I have to say. You're that's very true. It is an abuse. It's an abuse. There's also like the joke factor of one of the sound clips, like when to hit it, you know, when to play it, to where it makes the most sense. But then, like, as you continue to use the same one over and over and over, it loses its meaning, you know? Like,
Nice kid, but a little dumb.
yeah. If I got off my ass, I could probably like script something to like limit it even more, but still leave it available without cooldown. But you know, like an internal cooldown system that's bypasses the whole bot thing, because this bot thing is a piece of shit. And you gotta think, like, do people come to watch me play Star Trek or play sounds? You know, is that all
Just
I'm
call
here for?
Makora says, that is what I meant to play.
Well, Foghorn still worked. Yeah. Jeff. And dead. And as it has been proven, when you and I are, when I had the sounds disabled, or whatever, and you and I were playing and buddy time and all that, certain people leave until it's over, and then they come back to spread the cheer. You know? There's always that. Then the board game. But then again, what are people gonna do? Here I am running the same thing every single day on stream, and people get bored seeing that too.
Just call Makora says, I am waiting for drunk people to quiet down or go to bed before I join chat.
There are drunk people. You have drunk people. Are you not partying with the rest of them and being like a good person to them? The hell? They're good, just flattened by nothing. Do 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 do. Transport to command center. Transport complete. Get to go to work tomorrow. I forget what time. And then I'm off again for 2 days. Yeah. Payroll budget's been cut really severely at work. I'm not complaining, really. I'm just saying. But after that 2 days off that I will get, it's going to be like a 5-day stretch. So, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. From what I saw, they had the other schedule out. That's the thing, that the schedules, though they're supposed to be out like 2 weeks in advance or whatever, sometimes, you know, it doesn't happen until right at the last minute, because we had been preparing for that visit from the regional guy, and it just wasn't prepared yet for scheduling. Which the only reason I knew that I was working Saturday, because I'm always working Saturday, so I didn't know what time I was working, but usually it's always the same time. So that's when I just went in, and I was right. It was the same time. So we have that program or app for phones that I don't have a phone, but I use the Blue Streaks virtual thing, whatever, virtual BlueStacks, is it? Is it called BlueStacks? Damn, I can't remember now. Shit. Yeah, BlueStacks. But I have that Legion app installed on it, and that connects to us at work and shows us our schedule and upcoming and all that. And I was like, well, mine's still not there. I guess I still go in at the same time I go in every Saturday. But it really threw me off that I was off Sunday. Oh, damn, I work like every single Sunday. But I wasn't then. It was just weird. I wasn't, I didn't complain or not when I was on. Trying to remember how the hell I even had time before. It's like I had more time before I started working at this store. Working at the other store had more hours at work, but had more free time. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I sleep too much now. That's probably what it is. O'Neill it is then. O'Neill. Yeah, dude, the Last of Us, it really kind of shocked me because I haven't watched like any of the video games and all that of it, I
Just
did
Call Makover
watch a
says,
little.
you only need 4 hours of sleep a day.
Oh, I need like 3 times that. I get sleepy during the day. Like after I wake up, I get sleepy. Like I can get up hour and a half before I got to go to work and do like get ready. And as soon as I'm going to drive to work, I start to get sleepy and almost fall asleep at the wheel. But that's to be expected if I have what my mom has. It's normal. So I'm guaranteeing it. I'm wearing out faster than I'm supposed to be. Hair grows a lot faster too. It's really weird. It's like I'm aging twice as fast. But I haven't watched the Last of Us video game playthrough except for after I watched the first episode of Last of Us. I watched a part 1 and it didn't get to that point in the game where lady was like, hey, she's been bitten, and the girl's like, whatever. And so it really kind of surprised me. I'm thinking, okay, so she signed up to do this series for only 2 episodes? Shit. Maybe the fringe is coming back, who knows? Then I watched like a little bit of a part 2 playthrough of that game, and it's like it's identical to that in a way as well. So if I watch the whole video game, that's like gonna be the whole show, right? Are they gonna like branch off of it and make something completely different, like add to it a different way or whatever? 'Cause I did read that they changed like what the organism or whatever was to something else for the show or something. I need to buy another one of these guns. Reminds me of an NTAR from Stargate SG-1. The way it shoots. And since P90s aren't in the game. For the love of Pete.
Just Call Makover says, they changed the pre-infected stuff. Added more lore to it and the infection is different. Before it was spores that you breathed in, now it is fungus that acts as a network that takes over.
Ah. Spores. Not like The Walking Dead. Dude finally came out with why the zombie thing happened there. Like alien spores or something that came down, felt like a comet or some shit. I don't know if they ever put it in the TV show, but that's like the comic version of it. That everyone breathing and living and whatnot like that was infected because they were breathing in the spores. And once the spores settled and they were already infected, all they had to do is just wait. But it still doesn't make any sense as to why people can crawl out of the grave and still, I guess it reanimates some flesh. So if someone was like not covered and touched them, I guess it could activate or something. Because I was always thinking maybe Rick is immune, you know, because he was in the hospital. Maybe they had like an oxygen mask on him during the time that these spores came down, and he didn't get infected with it. And the only way he can get infected is if he gets bitten or whatever. I don't know. But he's probably infected anyway. I mean, I still haven't watched the rest of The Walking Dead. I don't even know where I left off at the last time. I'm rambling. Because there's nothing to do. So, you know, whenever I first started watching Walking Dead, that's what I kind of thought. Like, Rick's immune, Rick's immune. And then they went to that CDC guy, and he says, everyone's infected. But did he test everyone there? Like, trace elements of a said virus that's not active until death? Or either the immune system's constantly fighting it off. And once it gets weakened enough and then you're unconscious, it takes over. The Last of Us thing reminds me of the Flood for some reason off of Halo. Hive mind. Fungus free. Lady was all like bum. Dude was like, you need to find like give us the medicine for this or a vaccine. She says, there's no medicine. There is no vaccine. And you're like, well, how do we get rid of it? She's like, bomb.
Just Call Makover says, The Walking Dead is weird because in Season 1 in the finale it was stated that everyone was infected and dying was the trigger. Getting bitten increased the rate in which you died.
Yeah. I don't know, it kind of went all over itself. I mean, even fast forwarding to when Rick was blasted off the bridge. If you look at the explosion, he's blasted. It goes off in front of him, yet he goes forward into the water versus away from him toward the bank. It never made any sense to me, that explosion. But anyway, that's just my idiocy, not paying attention probably. I'd like to think that maybe babies born, you know, like Judith or whatever is immune on The Walking Dead. I don't know. It's really weird to think that zombie stuff can actually happen.
Just Call Makover says, in theory he could have exploded backwards into the bank and then rolled down into the river. Just Call Makover says, and what about Judith?
Well, since she was born after, like, everything like that, are babies, you know, not already infected? Or is it something that just transfers between, you know, like, maybe the parent having the infection and the natural antibodies of the baby make them immune? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I've always had about The Walking Dead. I just never. And then they had the kids Walking Dead show. I mean, I forgot all about that. Come on, Tilklish. Tilk and Carter. Come on, Tilk, you bastard. Oh, oh, oh. Dude. This is my Daniel Jackson. As close to Michael Shanks as I can get this guy. They probably have better sunglasses these days.
Just Call McCower says, that is a Daniel Jackson, yes.
So I can probably give you the slider information if you want to make your guy look more like that. I don't know that Vulcans can translate over though, but probably. Daniel Jackson, the Vulcan. Ah, damn it.
Just Call McCower says, but is not Daniel Jackson, the Vulcan.
Daniel. Daniel Jackson. O'Neill.
Just Call McCower says, BRB.
BRB. BRB. BR. Then the board came. Then the board came. Then the board came. Let's make sure we have 4 slots left. How many in the roster for O'Neill? 70. Damn. The hell happened to me right there, I tell ya. O'Neill needs some more people. I need to take him to get some people. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. But need duty officer assignment slots, people for that. So yeah, all right. Let's take him over there to the academy, just to fill in some blanks here. I'm getting lazier every day. One day I'll be nothing but a sack of potatoes. No. Transport to the soul system. Soul system. Get easy. Soul system. Samus. Okay, beam down to Starfleet Academy. Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Readjust these some bitches. Oh, the blue orb stuff's still going on. Forgot all about that. That'll end in about like what? It's hard to run sometimes. Personnel officer. Submit request. Tactical cat. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh no, Captain. No. Okay. I can run faster. I did it. I ran through them. The Dorian Cultural Exchange. No available slots. So let's see about in progress. What's that going to get us? Science experience. How much of that do I have? Science. I'm tapped out, so I can abort that. Okay. Science. Engineering experience. And topped out on that too. I need to turn in some shit for him, don't I? Abort that because I'm gonna need 3 spots. Dorian Cultural Exchange, 20 there. Okay, and done. And the Tellarite Cultural Exchange, begin assignment. Okay. Run, O'Neill, you bastard! Where's that lady at? Right there. Oh! Okay. Vulcan Cultural Exchange, begin. Alright, good deal. Beam up. And Vulcan Sector, beam me up. Then the board came. Then the board came. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna manually go to my fleet for O'Neill. Can't remember where that shit's at. Let's see. Federation Fleet Starbase. Right there, okay. Okay. Keep that on me right yonder. Retell it where to go so it'll stop on a dime. How fast is he going? It's only going 32.5. Ooh, O'Neill, we need to do something about your weapon. Boy. Going too slow there, son. Going too slow. Why did I say weapon for that? I'm so stupid. I'm a retard now. Let's see, reputation, gamma, synergistic over. Oh, wow, okay. I've been trying to get that. That's interesting. I forgot all about it. Because I'm stupid. Alright. That. Plus. Was I trying to get. Nope. No, okay, I was not trying to get the warp. So which one is it? Impulse engines. Either competitive is out of the question because it's at 0. What about Task Force Omega? Because those are pretty good. Personal shield. Mega weapon. Adapted Mako impulse engine. I'm going to select that because I want him to actually get that. Right there, I'll tell you what. He has no reputation. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, mister. O'Neill, we need to get you into battle, son. And the boa came. Then the boa came. The boa. Okay, dock at station. It's a shining time station where dreams can come true. Being there for you. I'm gonna turn in some accommodations, which we can't do because my ass is stupid and I have no slots available. Dumbass. Okay. Well, how about we just leave you here, O'Neill, and go do something else with someone else? Yeah, we'll leave you right here for now, because you'll be just in space when I come back. I'll be running you some red alerts to get you some built-up stuff for competitive engines. Okay. Jim Hadar Kirak, where are you? Belch, belch, but up, belch, belch. Well, hell, we're over here anyway, so let's go ahead and get this over with. Our Ferengi bonus pool sits at 2,481 dilithium that will be added to what we do for the red alert. So I'm going to go ahead and do red alert for that. Clear that off of there and stuff. So, yeah. So just let it be known that I did that, mister. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have no idea either. Needless to say, Admiralty Riz suggested that Admiralty bonus for the Ferengi, and I did it, and I'm glad I did, because it gives you a bonus of how much dilithium you get. Whereas used to, before they ever changed it, would just give you that dilithium. But now you have to re-earn it more or something. So it essentially does the same thing, it just spreads it out. Her integrity has no integrity, sir. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. My ass will be eliminated. What? You're on collision. Ain't nobody to collide with. My Jim Hadar, drum on, running Jim. The Jim Hadar. Circle. But yeah. You go to your duty officers, Admiralty, Farangini. And as you collect, get that reward.
You matrix 0047.
Yeah.
5 of 10. Engaging now.
Yeah. Engage. Need to turn around. I don't know if I'm doing damage or they are. Holy cow. You will be.
You will escort us to your home world, where we will begin assembling.
Assimilating. Emulating? Assimilating? I know the Jim Hadar seem to have both beams and cannons, so I left it like that shit.
This time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
No, I won't. You can't make me. Oh dear. Alright, Jim Hadar Kirok. What do you need? Reputation, discovery, that. Lucari.
Hull integrity below 75%.
90. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. We'll do Lucari, because you're like right there at the verge of getting that one leveled up, buddy. But my buttons be like not doing very good right now. Okay, and that should have cleared me out, and it did. How much shit did I get? I see combat log. 14,241 dilithium ore. Not bad at all. Tomorrow I would have gotten an additional 13 to add to or whatever, but it's 14 hours away, so it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not. Alright, leave map. Here comes the yawn. That dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy yawner. Yawn. Okay. Let's go to the Deson Sphere. Dasani Sphere. How fast does he go? 31.88. Still room for improvement. Okay, and when is his... Let's see, for 30 seconds, alright. My main captain is 90 seconds. He can stay in like transwarp or quantum slipstream, whatever. Forever. But yeah, I need to get him that warp core as well, because I haven't really got him anything really worth warping. So that's sector speed on it, but that's like basic shit or whatever. Gamma comedian becoming good. Task Force synergistic gravitational deflector. Task Force synergistic impulse engines. Do they like stack or some shit or set thing or whatever? Let's see. Right click on that. Probably can't right click on it, can I? Nope. Whatever. Okay, overcharged warp core. For real. So I need to get that also for him. Eventually, we had to go play eventually. Energy credits. Tap that out, so I'm devoted to doing that now. And that's the hardest one to get to, because there's just barely anything you can do. What is it? Swarm? No. Just gamma marks on swarm. Germanic. Oh, damn it. That's the Herc. Okay. Shit. Well, we'll do that eventually. Things to look forward to. Shining Time Station. One, two, three, four. Hello, Vashaniers. I stuck you in there. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, go forward. The rubber banding is real. I'm gonna help too. Okay, I helped. Ooh, somebody's been busy. Boom, 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 boom.
Flanking damage detected.
Might happen. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for my future. It's coming out. Ugh. Has it started the timer? It has not. Why bother killing shit if the timer's not started? Because it does it at every single one of off. No, I doubt it. Pop. I need to find a roaming Voth. There's some. Dude, that should have triggered it.
Damage detected.
Okay, maybe the other one? Nope. Son of a bitch. Defeat any Voth to begin timer my ass.
Enemy target
Schwaller,
on
boy. Schwaller.
Flanking damage detected.
Schwaller. Do y'all have any Voth I can shoot? Do you have any Voth I can shoot? I want to shoot that one. Yay, the timer works now. Now we can officially kill Voth and it will count. Yay.
Enemy target on sensor.
Turn around. Look at what you see. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. In your face. The mirror of your dream. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Make believe I'm everywhere. Hidden in the clouds. There upon the rainbow is the answer to a never-ending story. Problems, Davy Crockett. Warrior of the Galaxy. Gary the Klingon, warrior of the galaxy. Warrior of the final frontier. How about that? That'd be funny. I don't know. You tell me. We'll go out and plant a tree.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
I'm with some major game lag. Major game lag, shit horse. Boink. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee.
Enemy target on sensor.
Fire. O-R-E-O. Yay. I win. I get to go again. I say win. I say win.
Shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Shield losing power.
Stop running the wrong way. I'll turn auto fire off and control you myself. Bitch. Okay. Bayata. I want to be able to see how many I'm killing. Stop moving. 39. Ugh. 4D1. Run, Jim Hadar Kirok. Run, Forrest. Take your catcher cell white and run, bitch. Bayat, bitch. His name is bitch. Ugh. Run! $60. Yes. 1,440. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Ah, goodness, we are having some glitches. Let me look at Task Manager and see what's going on. Okay, we have Discord taking up 10% of CPU. Streamlabs Desktop 10.2%. The game is taking up 2 gigs, which is not a lot. But the memory still thinks it's being used for 63% of the memory. So that makes me question something else. Control panel for the win. System and security. System. God, I wish Windows 10 didn't add that bullshit. 16 gigs. So it still sees my RAM. My memory's all there. Why does it think using 2 gigs is taking up 60-something% of my memory?
Personal shield losing power.
Doesn't make no sense. Because it's the highest thing costing or taxing the PC. Is Star Trek Online. The rest of them is like just okay. Streamlabs Desktop kicks it off to say almost 3 gigs. Then you have just hundreds here and there, just little stuff, not much at all. Which still leaves me with a lot left. I don't know why it calculates it that way. I mean, it's like 5 programs using 200 megabytes each. And the rest of them are using like a meg here or there. That doesn't equal 60%. Windows is a piece of shit. My next computer that I'm never gonna make is gonna have 32 gigs of memories. Upgradable to 64, hopefully. I'm never gonna have it though. I don't think I have the smarts in me anymore to build shit. My brain is gone. It's gotten destroyed from working in retail. Working around people. Peephole. It's been driven insane. I need a padded room. Destroy destructible torpedoes. I've already done some of that with this? So weird. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did fight against the Borg. I guess it must have got a few there. Synapses are firing. Synapses. 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 You ever have that feeling like you're not connected to where you should be in your head? Like, it's almost like you wake up in a different reality where you know the laws and physics of your own reality, but this one's like backwards as hell. I feel like that a lot of times. Like, shit never makes any sense. Almost like the example I used to use when I worked at the other Dollar General. Manager could be staring at something, and you could be looking at the same object, but it's like they see something completely different than you do. Like, hey, look, there's a brick sitting there. That's not a brick, that's a piece of paper. Huh? That's what I see, and from my vision, well, I see something completely different. How is this the case? You know. Like when I had gotten in trouble for not recovering the dairy products and the milk or whatever. I was told, you haven't been recovering the milk. You didn't even recover it last time. And I said, well, wasn't any milk in there to recover. How am I supposed to recover the milk? That's no excuse. How is that not an excuse? There's nothing there. How the hell? How do you can't let's just pop it into existence from thinking it? I mean, that's why I always thought it was somewhere else, a different reality than everyone else is. Of course, I am. I'm myself, aren't I? It's one of the things that a lot of people think, like, not everyone sees the same thing everyone sees. I mean, like, your life perspectives come from you, and only you. I mean, you see the world through your eyes, your way of thinking, not someone else's. This isn't being John Malkovich, it's being retarded. I mean, real life. Experiences and ways of thinking are different, structured everywhere. Brains are different. Pathways are connected differently, and some good, some bad, Making some savant where they can, like, guess how many toothpicks hit the floor, or count immediately and have the answer in their head. Be able to play the piano after getting hit in the head. But the mind is something just else. I don't know if anybody else does it, but do you think of yourself, when you talk about your brain, does that mean you're speaking in third person, or do you consider it the same entity as yourself? Like if you say my brain, instead of just saying me, the brain. The brain that houses the consciousness, the vitality of everything. Isn't it strange? Have you ever thought, like, if a brain could survive outside the body for, like, forever, without any kind of input or any kind of way of outputting, would we be just stuck in our minds like a dream state the whole time? Not even aware of shit around us? How would you be awake? How would you even, like, be aware of anything? It's boggling. Mind-boggling. His brain's gone, as McCoy would say. He's alive. Let's see. Still using 2 gigs. See, okay, Streamlabs chatbot. 2066 for just Star Trek Online. Streamlabs chatbot's using basically 600. So that's a little far over. That's 3,200. So that's 3 gigs, a little over. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 are using 100 megabytes. Discord's using 196, so average 2. And the rest is like 70, and it just scrolls its way on down to little bits and pieces. But every one of them little bits and pieces add up.
apparently. I just don't see how that's 65% of the memory. It doesn't make sense. 64%. CPU usage is 50. What's using the most? Discord is using the most by using 8.9. Just everything else is just using little bits and pieces. I never can figure out why it's such a big shit fest on a computer like that. I mean, I've even got like shit turned off in mine. Higher performance increase and all that. It's just time for another computer. I need to just go ahead and do it. I'll keep talking about it, but just get it out of the way. Go broke or whatever. Income tax time coming up. Maybe I can use something from that if I get anything. I just don't know what to start on processor-wise. And then reinstalling Windows. That would suck ass. Reinstalling programs that I like to use. I'd rather just clone my drive and go from there. Yeah. I've done it before. I can do it again. Clone the drive. When it's installed, install a new version of Windows over it. Or upgrade, install, whatever. Retain all my bullshit. All the errors and shit that have been in my computer forever. So that's one thing no one really does. I keep my shit. It's like a mind transfer. Consciousness to a new body. That's what the computer is. Yes. Let me think again. Windows 7. The upgrade, or I think it was like a reinstall in order to, Windows 7 had to be installed like fresh. That's what it was. But I copied all my shit over from that and reinstalled everything, all the settings, all the personal files and the registry settings and things, so it merged the old with the new. And ever since then, it's been nothing but just upgrade, and swapping and all that. So deep down, Windows 10 on my computer right now is actually a version of 7 that used to exist. And even that piece of shit Windows 8. Me first. No, me first. Me first. I'm going to wave at you, Vishanti. And you're not going to like it, Missy. Oh, where you at? I know you're running away. You always do. Damn. You're gonna go to the park next. Boom, chicka-doom, chicka-doom, doo-doo. Boom, chicka-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, chicka-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Eat me. It's Thanksgiving Day. Eat me.
Enemy targets on sensor.
The shiny shoots 3 times, and she leaves. I can't control it. Okay. Run, bitch. I did it again. I caught him in the middle of it. Put the shield up in front of him while they were running. That's funny as hell. I'm a bastard. Yeah. No one could ever take them down. And
All
beam
three
out.
silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Beam out, Vashani. Beam out. Vashani.
The Thought Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
I love it. And they don't complain. What's the deal with that? Okay. Come on, guys, come on, Timmy. I'm not gonna collect those. You got to it first. Congratulations. Now I'll go through since you've got them. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the eyes, Larry?
Enemy target on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Timmy, why are you losing power and shit for, bud? Bud? You losing power for, bud?
Shield losing power.
Go, fucker. There's something strange in your underwear. What you gonna do? And I tip my hat. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. We said that we were meant to be. That we were each other's destiny. And now we faded away. Maybe it's too late. Now it's time for us to get it straight. I'll never forget you when I'll be gone. always respect you, and life goes on. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you. Never forget you when I'll be gone. Always respect you, and life goes on. Forget you. Never forget you. Our moments together, I will keep them forever. I'll hold on to the memories now that you and I are history, and why we will never know. Sometimes you let go what it is you keep within your soul.
Test.
Testing. Does the gravy flow rapidly throughout the village?
Does it?
Yeah.
Why is that not picking me up as good? I don't know.
You're not picking you up?
I don't know. It was being a pain a second ago.
An ass in the
We will be performing shard maintenance on January 24th from 6 to 10:30 a.m. Pacific.
shit maintenance. They misspelled
That
something.
means I can't even claim the last stuff for the day then.
In
That sucks.
15 hours. You just have to be faster.
No, like my cooldown is literally up when that quest ends. Or when the downtime is.
Those rat bastards.
Like the window for me to be able to,
Like claim another?
yeah.
We'll give it to Cryptic to screw people over.
And it's not going to come back up until after,
It's over.
like when maintenance is over, the event's done. So they should have properly put on in there that the maintenance or the event ends at 10:30 in the morning instead of 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Welcome to our world of madness.
Alright, how do I get to wherever the hell you are? And how do I get there quick? Like, I know I have to go to the Dyson place. So I'm sitting here in front of the Dyson sphere in outer space. How do I get quickly to that thing?
The Dyson sphere in space. So you're like,
Yeah.
are you outside in space? Or are you in
Yes.
inner space?
I'm in space. So it says Dyson sphere getaway. Travel to the Dyson sphere
Yes.
via iconic space gateway
Yes.
or Iconian, whatever.
Yes.
So I click that.
Yes.
Okay. Now, how do I quickly get to the contested zone? Super fast.
The ground battle zone?
Oh, there we go. It's a button that says shuttle. Take me to the battle zone.
To the battle zone. Ugh. Damn it.
Now, how do I maximize my rewards for doing this?
Maximize your rewards.
Yes.
Uh,
Like, can I just stay here until every area is taken over to claim whatever rewards, or do I actually have to participate?
oh, you mean like the Rex battling that people do? Was
I
some?
don't know. Just what when you do what you do every day, what are you doing it for?
Oh, for dilithium.
Okay, so how do I maximize like the amount I get? Like when you complete one round of this with your character, how much dilithium are you expecting to get out of it?
How much is it usually? Let's see. If you kill 60 Voth, you get 1,440 with that. You also like you if you look at the map on my screen here, you have secure Voth points. and that will get you some stuff too. What is it, like an average of 3,000 without a Rex? And with a Rex, anywhere between, let's see, just Rex only, 1,000 to, some have done 10. And just doing just the Rexes only. So you could, yeah, can get it going as long as, like right now, a Rex battle's about to happen on this map according to the battle zone ally control on the side. Which means,
Well, I don't know what that means. Do I get extra stuff for killing a Rex?
yes, you have to participate in that. Wherever you are, if you can find me, yeah.
Right now, I'm increasing the speed of the generator's battery,
Ah,
whatever that means.
generator's battery. You must be over here in the park where all the trees and shit are.
And I'm killing Voth specialists, whatever that means,
Spatial.
and Voth commanders.
All right. If I were you, I'd go back to the command center. And
And now I'm dead.
okay, well that works too.
And now I'm back somewhere.
You're probably at the beginning doors or over at the transporter area that's in the middle of that.
I don't know where you are. I don't know how to find you.
I'm in the middle of the command center area.
So you're at the command center.
Yeah. There's
I am here, I guess.
I see dots coming toward me. You should see Yoshanka. She's right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what?
Stand on this and activate transport to outskirts.
Okay, now what?
Follow me.
Where are you?
And then up here. And then we're gonna be over.
Where's the...
We're gonna wait for the Rex to pop up right here.
Okay, we're waiting for a Rex to pop up.
Yeah, if you look to your right side, it says Battle Zone Ally Control. It is one capture away from spawning the 3 Rex that will be in this game. If you get all 3 of them, you get more of a reward. But people tend to use things that are like a cheat.
Can I only do this once a day for a reward, or can
No.
I grind it until I get a maximum reward?
You can do it all day long. And the more you play, they say the more reward you get. Like the more you participate in the zone, the longer you're in the zone. But I don't see it. I mean, I can't figure out the math of it all or whatever. But someone was like, "Yes, I got 10,000." Like, how the hell you do that? But apparently, if you play and play and play and play, it keeps adding to your main reward whenever the whole section goes down. I like to look at the map to see how bad it is or how good it is. So I'm gonna leave the area temporarily and look around. I always make this mistake. As soon as I leave it, the Rex pops up and everybody kills it before I get back.
Made you look.
Man, you lucky. See, that's not getting captured. Because a lot of people do that. They'll just sit around at the Rex silo areas or whatever and wait.
I don't know why.
The campers, man, the campers.
Like, oh, are they here? What's that sound?
You'll know whenever the Rex shows up. That Joker's huge. It's huge.
I heard a big roar, roar, and like the ground shook and. Yeah.
I mean, you can venture off and try to do shit, but when it's that close, you need to be as close to those wrecks as possible. And a lot of people, what they'll do, they'll see the map looking like that, and they'll just all stop and go to the places and wait, and then the map gets taken back over by the other shit and all that. Which I have somebody else over here right now with me that's... We're trying to get this one going so that will spawn. If you look at the map, you'll see areas that are dotted are trying to be recaptured by the enemy. Come on. Come on, damn it. There we go. Activate propulsion. Okay.
Condition. Red. Alert.
Red alert, red alert. I just saw my underwear. I just soiled my underwear. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Why would you do that?
Because it's fun. It's like Cartman whenever they're playing World of Warcraft. He gets everywhere.
What does that omega symbol mean?
Omega symbol.
Yep, there's an omega symbol over there.
Over there. Oh, where I am?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's just an omega symbol hovering in the air over there.
Ah. Yeah, that's this silo right here. Or well, this generator. The generators, they all have like their little symbols from far off. Okay, that person's got this. I'm running back over there where you're at.
Person's got this.
Yeah, they got
Running
this.
back.
When this place glitches up is what's fun. I mean, damn thing doesn't know if it's like captured or not. It's hilarious.
Hope I get credit for killing these swarmers.
See that one in the white in the middle? That's that Vishani person that never speaks and always shows up. I usually run over there and put like a shield in front of him. Look at him running off from me. Here it comes. Everybody focus on the middle. Start shooting like a son of a bitch. 'Cause it's gonna go down fast. Alright, then we're gonna run to that transport pad again.
I don't know what that is, so I'm just following you.
Yeah, follow me. Huh.
Trying to, but I'm slow.
We're gonna
I don't trust myself with the ice boots.
transport to park. And we're gonna take off running straight ahead toward that yellow dinosaur hovering in the air. And it may get captured and die before we get there. Yeah, it's gonna die before we get there. Shit. Never mind. Okay. Turn back around and go back over this way. Because someone's already got it.
Faster boots.
They use those special things that take stuff down too fast. It's supposed to be like a shared effort, but they go right through it. So go back onto the pad, and we're going to try city this time. Ugh. Damn boots. Alright. And run and turn to the right and go on down the hill right here.
Way to go, a-hole!
Hello, Sam. Burp. Then we're going to take a right through here.
Samu Wraith says, hey.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right? We're gonna go after that one. It's almost dead too.
Tag it. No. Oh, I think I got it. Yes.
Got like a.
I got 5 dilithium. Wow.
Oh boy. Let's see. I got 1,080 dilithium ore, which is not bad on one kill. I mean, it gets better, you know, if you get more, but that is what it is. So now we can go this away. Do 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 do. I'm an engineering.
Going this way.
I'm an engineering person, so I don't really have that much of a run. Engineering gets shafted on running.
Uh-huh. New respawn point unlocked.
Boom. All right, we're gonna go to
Oh,
the
we did
center.
it?
We're gonna go.
Oh my god, is there a way to turn these off?
Yeah, you hit the button, like whatever you've
There.
assigned them in your hotbar.
It's done.
They're good for straightaways, that's for sure, but not all the time. All right, we can stand right here and wait for the zone to reset. You can talk to Commander Arnold because you're probably going to have like a thing to do for him, maybe at level 40 something. I don't know if it kicks in at level 50 or not.
He doesn't tell me anything. He just says battle zone rewards and
Okay, so yeah, I guess around level 50 is whenever that actually kicks off, to where he'll give you like tasks to do and whatnot. But I can kind of walk you through them if you really want to do them.
I don't want to overload my stimuli.
Overlord. I'm gonna collect all my shit and then swap over to my archer character, and he'll be here too. Let's see. Collect rewards from the duty officer shit. Ouch. Personal. Just a sign. All this bullshit. There we go. All the bullshit. All the bullshit. I never know what I'm agreeing to. I just do it. Yeah, all the bullshit. All the bullshit.
You should find some fungi to kiss.
Yes.
Some
fun guy.
Yeah, some fun guy. Find a fun guy to kiss.
Beat us, dab, dab, beat us, dab, beat us, dab, beat us.
And then you two could only last 2 episodes.
Man, that had been something like she'd be like, well, how many episodes am I going to be in? 2?
Oh, she probably got paid $10 million by HBO for her 2 episodes.
Real. She can always come back in like little flashbacks or some shit like that. I'm sure they're gonna throw them in there somewhere because they've been throwing in some before. But it's got to happen.
I kind of like how they do the. I kind of like how they do the flashbacks so far.
Sammy
Just
Wraith says,
the first
"Beat
one
us."
was focused on the main character, and then this one was just some random person we'll never see again. Let's keep it that way. Let's just focus on random different people before the fungi start kissing everyone.
That one guy's job
Uh-oh.
is to be fun.
The Voth have returned back to our stations.
Alright, coming in as Archer. Yeah, you can follow me around and we can do the same thing, and I'll show you the ropes.
Yeah, I don't see Archer.
Alright, I think I may have went to the other one.
I don't know what the other one is.
Let me change instance. So it's good best to always start with a new one. I don't know why it jumps me somewhere else.
'Cause you like to make out fungi.
Little wormy
Sammy Wraith
guys.
says, they came back with diabetes.
Yes, they did that. Yes. All right, here I am. Okay. If you look at my screen later on, when you'll get a little quest symbol above Commander Arnold's head. Hey, that guy upgraded. Hey, good for him. Talk to Commander Arnold, and he'll give you like these will be one at a time. The task he'll give you out of 4, but then eventually you'll have all 4 to choose from at once. Defeat Voth in the battle zone. Call in reinforcements at capture points. Secure Voth points. And acquire battle command credits, which are the little tiny pink orbs that go everywhere. And from Commander Arnold here, he's given me the task of capturing in the outskirts, which is the bottom area of the map. So we can walk over there the hard way. Archer's got running.
What kind of ships can I buy with the lithium?
Actually now, since they've put a lot of the Zen ships into the dilithium buying range, you can buy a lot of shit with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And how much do I need, realistically?
A hell of a lot.
Come on, run!
We're gonna go this away.
So I need like 4 billion dilithium, 100,000 dilithium. Like
a good start would probably be like maybe 60,000.
Oh, 60,000. Okay.
And we're supposed to, like, when I come over here to these little consoles, you activate them and this thing starts up, you know, blah 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 all the way. This person's already kind of started, so be careful of killing the Voth because you don't want to get them upset at you.
I don't give a damn. I'll steal their cure.
Cure for the deer. And the fun thing is, It's like when you get assigned this, if you kill one Voth in a section and someone's already capturing it, that's all you got to do. Just run off. You don't have to worry about sticking around or anything. You get credited fully for it.
By killing one Voth.
Yeah, one Voth in a section's being captured, and you can just run off and be. It'll like pop up like 42, whatever. I'm running over toward the transporter pad. That gives off the most, like 30 command credits, which is little tiny pink orbs that pop down.
Are we here?
Yes. Just start
Now
shooting.
what?
Shoot the shit out of these guys. Just shooting the shit.
I have some fire I could throw at their feet.
Oh yeah, that's that. Yes, that thing is awesome. Especially when upgraded.
Samu Wraith says,
Then
so
we
just steal a
override.
kill and run off.
And we get credited for that. You share in those, and I share in those too. And,
Now what?
And now we go to another See, we didn't have to get the other one over there. It just popped up. We got full credit for that capture over there, and we didn't do shit.
We just go over here now and start shooting people.
Yes, start shooting people at this one. These are the artillery ones, and they're like the most fun. Because they regenerate people all around them. Because it's been a long road getting from there to here.
That used to be a theme song.
Yeah.
It's a long, I don't even know what is that from. Some superhero show?
It's been a long road getting from
Shake them
there
off.
to here. We're shaking it off in the chat.
And just beat the devil out of them.
Here to still kill for the deal.
Oh, you just read that?
Yeah.
I'm almost dead.
Uh-oh.
Save me.
I don't have a medical person. It's one of the things, like, it's best when you go on like a ground missions and stuff to have like a medical person to help you out and shit, and I totally don't do that. I've got Trip and what's his face here?
Stop killing me. Now I'm dead. Someone raise me.
Raise you from the dead.
I don't know how to get back to where I was. Why am I dead again? What is going on?
Samu Wraith says,
You're
residential him.
Residential him? Well, this is actually like a section for
pitter
being,
patter, let's get at her.
For being like level 50 or above. So I think you're doing pretty good. I try to go here when I'm level 10 just to see if I can upgrade myself faster, and I get completely killed like hell. Isn't that fire awesome?
Some like, it's like a poison or something too. I don't know. It's called hyperonic radiation 4.
Nice. Nice.
I like to use both, and I find that
Samu
things.
Wraith says, what fire is he using?
Probably the endothermic fire. He fell into an endothermic fire, and he burned with hyperonic radiation.
Why do these things not stay
dead?
When is this area captured?
After we get all these pillars down, and the big guy in the middle comes down, the mini boss guy.
Samu Wraith
that
says,
again.
think I have that for one of my melee tunes.
Melee babies, we make our dreams come true. Melee babies.
There
we go, diabetes.
How many times I gotta click this thing before it goes down all the way? Okay, that's down.
Yes. We're at 5 of 5 according to the thing, so here comes the mech thing at the top here. And he came down. Okay, I forgot. Trip has that thing that does that. My guy killed him before we even had a chance to shoot him. Okay, that's good. Alright. Get all your shit. I'm going to request reinforcements. And Archer is completed. Defeat as many Voth as you can in 5 minutes. I've got 37, which it seems to count 1 as 2. I don't know, but yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah, it's weird like that. Okay.
Battle zone command credit. Huh.
Yes, and you could request reinforcements at the bottom there.
Where are we going now? Omega? What's Omega?
Yeah, we can go there. That's one of those. It's a generator. I see the glitch has probably happened to you. Either your people are dead or they are stuck at the doors.
It says unconscious, so
Ah, they're dead. Or they're unconscious.
unable to regroup. Whatever, not my problem.
I'll have my guys assigned to you there so they can watch it.
Someone's about to enter the house.
Ooh, I love that.
Activating.
Activating.
I don't know what this does, but I activated.
It makes the thing at the top go, and then you activate that one, makes it go faster. It's the generator.
Activating.
Okay,
now what?
We're trying to shut the generator off. We kill Voth around it as we wait for it.
What's this? Is this a health pickup?
Yes.
Oh, I guess so.
Yes.
Wasted that health pickup.
And then every other little pillar right here will activate for it to continue forward, too. So we'll just have to wait for that to happen as the Voth starts showing up. Kaboom. See, it's lit up and it's ready for your goings. Your goings right there.
Alright, now what?
Now we wait again for one more of those. As we shoot the hell out of these people here. Prevent this guy from fixing it so it goes backwards. Reverses our progress. Little bastard. Yeah, I have to always watch. There's a group of them that show up over here in this area. Yeah, and they try to like take it completely over. One more capture for that, and you're in front of it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Get poisoned, punk.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. He's sleeping right now. He's unconscious. We don't kill things, we unconscious them.
I thought we were done. I thought you said one more. I did one more. And
Yeah, we have to wait for the thing to go into the hole here. See, he's about to make it pregnant.
Samuraith says, well, Scorp, tomorrow's the
Flanking
big day.
damage
Jerry's
detected.
getting his ship.
Jerry's getting his ship tomorrow? Cool, Sam. He's in the money. A whole lot of shitty.
we did it.
Nice. Alright.
Alright, let's go this way.
Here come the rain.
Here come the rain? What does that mean?
No, just those little pink orbs come down. They're command credits. Request. Get you a little bit here and there. You should be able to get a good amount off of that. Watch out for these guys. They're holding someone hostage. They're medical officers. That's why they're so big. Okay, my guy's completely finished with what he needs to do. So, yeah.
You can do whatever. I'm gonna just go over here and pretend I know what I'm doing.
Nah. We can go look for ships or something if you want to check out the shipyard for the lithium ships.
Oh no, I was just
You was
doing
playing.
this.
You was meddling.
Trying to figure out why my gun's not firing.
Well, they probably got it like on a weapon jam or something like that on you. They can throw out things like that. Especially the Voth. They're bad about that shit. They'll put you on hold and everything.
Samuraith says, I'm thinking I should take a log like you did or do for Gary. Keep a account for the many achievements and
Stand on
failures of
point
Jerry.
to secure capture.
This is like a King of the Hill type thing.
Red flag has the green hill.
Thinking you should get a login like you did with Gary. Keep account for many achievements and failures. Yeah, dude, totally do that, man. Yeah, Sam. For real. In this one here, the big super mechs show up with the big shield around them that push you away. But Trip has Sabotage 3, which will take him down really fast. So I love that. He'll usually do it by himself without me telling him to do it.
Oh, Triz. What's that?
Trip, he's one of my officers.
Oh, Trip.
Based off of Trip from Enterprise. TV show.
Oh, Enterprise, a TV show.
Yes. See, like right there, the dude that just popped up. You can shoot at him all you want to, and if Trip gets to him first, he'll just go down like boom. If he decides to use that on him. Okay, I guess not. Come on, Trip. Come on, Trip. There you go. There you go. Good job. Knocked it down just like that. The only thing that pissed me off are these damn swarmers.
Alright.
And capturing with one person is harder. The more people you have here, the more enemies you have, and the faster it gets captured. And this tube sticking out of the ground, my ass over of it. I'm gonna use that to piss in real quick.
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
And there's another one.
Say that! Oh.
Trip! Sabotage it, Trip. Sabotage it. Come on. What are you petting a triple for? Sabotage it. Or not. Okay. Well, we took care of it, Trip.
There. I sabotaged it.
Sabotage. Sabotage. So what level are you now?
I don't know. 43, I think. Yeah, 43.
Nice.
Come on, sabotage! Sabotage!
Sabotage. And 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, it's a boy. So we get some
Samurai
experience
says,
and some
he
deal.
sabotaged it.
Next.
He sabotaged it. Next.
Well, if they'd stopped shooting at me,
You could run.
I wouldn't have to worry about my damage getting flanked.
Flank you bastard.
You bastards!
You've killed my son. Tripping ain't easy.
Die!
I know, right? You bastards annoy the hell out of me.
I have had enough of you! No!
I just gotta do this 3 times.
Three times.
Yes. Okay, next.
Sometimes, depending on if you're by yourself and the enemies are tough, you can break it down like one at a time and just keep going in circles. I like to do 2 and leave one available, so I go back to it and knock it all the way down last. It all depends, all the time.
This dude has a fucking shield and I can't break through it.
Yeah. The
Now
best
he's
way
about to fuck me up.
The best way to take them out is to get
Yep,
behind
I'm dead.
them. You're dead, Jim. It's alive, Jim. I can tell them.
I like
they'll
how he
attack.
died when...
It went down.
Yeah.
That's always how it is. Hey, I kicked my weapon over. That's such a good thing.
He was worse than dead.
Come on, Bones, what's the mystery?
His
Don't
brain
do
is
that.
gone.
His brain is gone. That's just such a stupid thing to have on a weapon in this game. Throw it and let it blow up, and you're like, I have no weapon now for like 30 seconds.
That's done.
Ah.
They would respawn right when I got over here.
I saw that. I'm gonna tell my guys to go.
Luckily, I'm dead, but you know I got it in before.
Got that shit, dude. You knocked him down. Yeah. Look at that. Sweet. Well, you're not doing too bad to not be the right level to be here. If you want to see some grueling killing you type stuff on here, then I can take you to see the Vaudoir. But because even
The thing I don't get is why they tell you to come here at the point of the game they do, just to be like, yo, you're not the right level. Now where to? I'll just follow you this time.
okay, we're gonna request reinforcements with whatever we've got. All right. If we look at the whole map, depending on how many people are here. Let me look. Current map. There's 3 people on this map with us. That's you, me, and someone else. There ain't no way we're gonna capture this sucker. I'm going to go into the command center and get Archer submit his junk to what's his face here. Take it in the face, you. As soon as I get steel, there we go. Continue, and continue. And turn in my refined dilithium for the day. Do my duty officer shit, complete all those. Because that stuff right there will help you build up on leveling too. Took O'Neill over to the academy earlier to get him some more recruits. Because he only had 70.
You don't know. You don't need any.
You don't need no stinking badges?
No.
No stinking badges? Yeah. I never know what I'm clicking. It's like throwing people away, I don't know. That's enough of that. Alright, you want to do some more of your missions?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
I mean, have you done all your stuff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Except, I got like my main captain that will do shit later, but whatever. But I'll change to him because he's got all the special shit. My main captain. My captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Yeah, my daily grind people are over with now. Now it's fun time playing.
Including Gary the Clean?
And Gary included the cleaning of the Gary.
Gary the Beatus.
Samu Wraith
Beatus
says,
diabetes.
yes, Pinky.
Diabetes.
Items sold in exchange. I sold 1 photon torpedo launcher at 50,000 energy credits. Yay! Gary the Beatus of the night. Feel the beatus of the rhythm of the
The
night.
Beatus of the night. Beam me up, Captain.
When do the endeavors unlock? Let's see. Get fleet support.
The part system, Captain.
Depart system. Like the waters of the ocean with Moses. Moses. Okay, mail gone. Good deal. Good deal, pickle.
You ignorant, self-serving, killjoy, nitpicking bitch! Whore. Asshole. Cunt.
7.8. Hello, Gerolus of the USS Phoenix. Look at my ship.
USS
Look at my ship. And he saw my ship.
He saw your
All
shit.
right.
Your shit ip.
Where is...
We're currently on 2 separate maps away from each other.
Oh, really?
You're in instance 9 and I'm in 6 for some reason. I'm gonna
I don't know how to...
I'm gonna choose to go to 17.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah.
at 17?
One player.
Eat the goddamn
Oh, yeah?
butt! God!
Yeah. And that's in space. They're all by themselves in space.
Now I gotta find out how I see you.
You go to the display big map button there on the map.
Yeah.
Change instance. And then
Oh, I'm already at 17.
Oh, okay. Did it not pop you next to me? It probably did that random
No.
shit, didn't it? Alright. Let's pick a
I
point.
mean,
in
I'm next to the
space.
soul system, but
Soul system. Okay.
I'm just trying to see how I see you.
Well, we're too far away from one another, I think.
Oh.
I can head toward the soul system. Soiled its pants system.
Yeah, I'm just flying around the sun that the soul system's on. And it's like, would you like to enter the soul system? I'm like, hell no, I don't want to enter the soul system.
Soiled my pants system. I'm coming.
I don't want to enter the... Oh my god, I swear, I go like 2 feet away and it's like, do you want to go to the Alpha Quadrant? No!
That abandoned ship again, it blew up there. When you tell you,
Do you want to enter the wolf system? No.
Do you want to ejaculate here all over the place?
No.
No. They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna chew it laugh.
Oh, there you are.
Damn it! Now I don't want to go over there. What the fuck? Gotta get away from it. Yes, it's a nice.
And I can't use evasive maneuvers because
you're in space.
Yeah.
Or you're technically like traveling at warp or whatever.
Woo! Yeah, just fly right by each other. Today's letter is the letter J. 4 episodes.
You're only
this is something I'm probably going to have to do on my own because the first missions are always like that.
What story arc you on?
Oh, whatever one. Beta quadrant, delta quadrant, something quadrant.
Delta quadrantes. Quadrintos. Yeah, escalation is the first there. Mission cannot be replayed, so that's the introduction mission. And then you have to deal with Tuvok.
I was literally just here, and now it's like, okay, you want to enter the Delta Quadrant, or do you want to go to the Dyson Sphere?
Dyson Sphere. When the bullet hits the...
Then the Borg came.
Sam, I got something I want you to listen to. Here it comes.
Then the Borg.
Beam to Delta Quadrant command.
And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came.
Sam Wraith says, LOL.
They showed me that we're all going to die sometime.
Admiral Janeway.
Then the Borg.
Holy shit.
Then the Borg.
It's the good Admiral Catherine Janeway.
The good one.
Samu Wraith says, nice.
Yeah, it's something I was playing with. But every time he said, then the Borg came, that's what I thought of. That thing from Back to the Future, the dance. Dun, dun, dun. Then the Borg came.
Admiral Tuvok needs your assistance once more. Meld with him and confront his Undine. Or confront the Undine. Well, where the hell is he?
Undine, we meet again. Delta Quadrant.
Janeway, didn't you spend 7 years getting out of the Delta Quadrant and now they pull you back?
She can't help it.
She's like an old lady.
Yeah. She's
of
the
course,
admiral.
one of these quests where it's like, you're here for 2 seconds now.
Then the board came. Then the board came.
Now I'm doing a quest called Mindscape.
That one I think can be shared with
Samuraith
me.
says, now you need to put the Mario Brothers theme with I don't think
Well, I
so
guess I gotta
too.
do this, huh? I gotta.
Right.
Haven't even done this yet. And then remove friends, invite a team, and then
Then the board came. Jackson.
how do I bring that up? Is it this button? Yeah.
USS fixture
We have a
game.
problem in the Siluran system.
The
Admiral
Siluran
Tuvok is
system.
there on Voyager, and he's calling for backup.
Ooh, that used to be Tuvok saying all that shit. Now they got what's her face saying it. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there you are. And
There
you're
I
gone.
are. Oh, they're upgrading that. We're not updating it. Mindscape, the final frontier.
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference room.
Good for him. His name's Merle. Admiral. Is it making you watch it without skipping it?
Is there a way to pause this for a second?
Sure. Just
Okay,
don't
I'll
do
be
anything.
back in a second.
Gotcha. Then the board came. Then the board came.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
Diabetes, diabetes, diabetes,
Beat us. Engineering kit modules. What is that? Shield reinforcement. Yay. Vascular maintenance.
Samuraith says, then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came all over themselves.
Then the board came.
Then the Borg came. Yeah, I haven't made that thing into a sound yet. Yeah, yet. Day. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. His name's Merle, Admiral Tuvok, attorney at law.
Sorry we don't have time for a tour, but the Admiral insists he needs to speak with you right away.
Ban it down. Ban it down.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
Then the Borg came. Ho ho ho, great giant.
Autobots, roll out.
Boom, 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 boom. Yank my doodle, went to town, yanking on my doodle. Stuck a feather up its crotch. Rebalance thermal something or another.
I am coming.
Nasty. A haul of grams. Fire. Ooh, reputation. Let me do these real quick. Right quick. Down there. Oh, where? Yesterday. Ooh, am I out of those? Oh, I've run out of discovery marks. Wow, I didn't think that would ever happen. Wow, man. Then the board came. Then the board came. Horses potatoes. Just play stuff in my head and makes me laugh. Yeah.
Then the board came.
Then the board came. The board came all over themselves. I can totally turn that into a thingy. I do have it into a thingy. I just need to associate it with a sound now. Let's see. Sounds. Star Trek. Star Trek. Where are you at, Star Trek? There you are, Star Trek. All right. And then just throw you in there. Think about a sound name for that. Let's see. Sound commands. What do I call that? BTDF3 Borg, I guess. Yeah. BTTF3 Borg. I think. Music Borg. Borg came song? I don't know. Borg came 2. How about that? We'll do Borg came 2. And then we test it. See if it works. Yeah, hopefully it works. Evidently not. Okay. I forgot to tell it where to look. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Star Trek / Telling it to look in the Star Trek folder. Okay, there we go. Off of there, and
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
I'm ready for that to be flagged like on YouTube.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Guarantee it's going to be flagged.
Then the board Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
I love how it just matches with that music.
Hello? There we go.
It's funny as hell.
All right. Why am I here?
What are you here at?
I'm on a bridge.
You're on the bridge?
No, I need to speak to an admiral. Did we join the same mission? What happened? Where are you?
I'm hidden.
Are you on the bridge? Is that where you're at?
I'm not on the bridge. I don't even know where you are.
Bye-bye.
It says you're in
I'm
the
on the
solar
bridge.
system.
It says I need to talk to the admiral and... Did we not join the same mission?
I don't think we did. I'm going to abort and
Jesus.
beam up.
I'm talking to Admiral Tuvok right now.
Admiral Tuvok Shakur.
I'm going inside his brain.
Then the board came. Then the board came. Yeah, we're
My mind
we're still
to
doing
your
this.
mind.
Your thoughts.
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Your ass.
Don't mind me shoving my thumb inside your mouth.
The Admiral is waiting for you in the ready room.
The Admiral's ready for you in the ready room, mister.
I watched this video today and it was kind of cool, but it said 50% of the water that you drink in your lifetime is older than the sun.
I don't doubt that a bit.
Oh, I'm on the USS Voyager. Oh, come on, I'm in the med bay. Where's the doctor? Come on, let me see the doctor. Let me hear that iconic line.
Please state the reason why your ass is in my dog. Jam him here, Ajana.
Please state the nature of the activating Stargate.
My God, this game is retarded. I can see through the damn ship.
I'm inside Tuvok's mind, so...
Yeah. Well, I fell out. Okay. Damn, I fell out of the map.
You broke the game. Congrats.
Shit. I'm falling. I know that I am.
Yep. It's him! Ah, he doesn't have a spoken line. Yes, he does. That don't look like anything like him, but okay.
We're falling over the rainbow, way up high.
Come on, this is not Robert. This is not his voice.
Robert Picardo. Please state the nature of the
Well, if you're looking for some good news, I can see again.
Yeah, we're ready to try the docking now.
Oh no, I have to
Looks
kill the
like you
doctor.
guys got in a wreck.
His AI chip is going kaboots.
Just made me start at the beginning of the thing. Funny.
Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the
Tuvok
conference room.
Shakur.
I have to speak to him at the desk terminal.
Then the board came. Then the board came. So be careful, you can fall out of the ship.
Where the hell is the pad? Oh, there it is. Is this whole quest line going to be like literally because of the one episode of Voyager?
Did they do that in the episode of Voyager? I can't remember.
Then the board.
Well,
They
isn't there
showed me
one
that
episode
we're
of
gonna die
Voyager that
sometime.
deals with the
Just a question
Undine?
of how and when. Then the board. Then the board.
Isn't that what you said?
What happened? I had the
Isn't
board
there
in
just-
my head there.
Isn't there just one episode of Voyager that deals with the Undine?
There's one episode of Voyager that deals with the Voth.
Oh, the Voth.
You can totally fall out of the ship on this damn thing. That's hilarious. Ha! I'm walking around outside on the ship.
Stabilize the warp core.
This game.
Is that Harry Kim? It is.
He's such a hairy Kim.
Why does everyone look like they're a clay model, man? They couldn't do a little bit better on the fucking Pictures?
Diabetes, diabetes, diabetes,
No, don't do it. Where's what's her name? Balana
Torres
Torres?
fell out again. Damn it.
diabetes,
Samuraith says, Beatus Corp.
What? Why can't I target him?
Samuraith
What?
says, Scorp.
I think the game broke.
Then the board came. Oh, I don't doubt that a bit. La da 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 da.
We did it again. Still gotta do it again. And why does stabilizing the warp core strengthen your mental defenses, Tuvok? Explain this to me.
Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference
There is
room.
no explaining. There is only Zool.
Find help on the crew deck. Go to the crew. What the hell is that?
Go to the cruise deck.
That was scary.
Samuraith says, then, the Borg came.
Then the Borg came.
Yo, is that who I think it was? It's
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when.
What?
Then the Borg came. Then
okay.
the
This shit's
Borg
weird.
came.
Okay, whatever. Go in here. You're just running around on the outside of a ship, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm outside on Voyager. Because the
No
game
way.
the game is broken.
Wow. Did they actually get Jerry Ryan to do her own voice in this?
Yeah. Later on, well, yeah, because they finally got her like there.
I mean, I know they didn't get Robert Picardo. That was a very bad.
Oh, eventually they did. They just didn't have him redo the lines for the thing. Because money costs people, and people cost people.
Return to the turbo lift?
Samuraith says, when the game breaks you break the game core.
I can't. There's a brick wall here.
Break a wall. There's break a wall. The thing's not even centered. These people couldn't even give a shit about making this thing accurate.
Where am I supposed to... What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to... Are you telling me the fucking Borg or at it again?
Fire truck. Fire. You're gonna have a fire truck. Then the Borg.
Samuraith says, then the Borg came.
They came all over it.
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg.
Ooh, I fell to the
And
right
they showed
place.
me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came.
I wish they would just stop with the flashy light thing. That's kind of annoying. Oh, it's him. It's Dr. Sheldon Cooper, the bad guy.
Again! He's always there to make the map harder. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. The Borg.
But my dots. Why do you do that? Why do you walk out of the fire into a fucking room, dude? Seven, can you
Space.
help?
She's busy with something in her hand.
Yeah, stay in the fire and take that damage over time. I have to release Tuvok.
Tuvok Shakur.
Earlier, Tuvok was like, "You have failed,"
You have
and then
failed this city.
And then, it's funny, I did a mission where Earth's space dock was basically destroyed, and then like 2 seconds later, it's all fixed.
That's right.
Because I could just walk around it again like nothing happened.
It all took place in your head.
It was a distraction. Distraction!
A distraction?
That is not... Who the hell is Lieutenant Commander Vanzel?
An asshole, sir.
Are you trying to tell me that Tuvok took over the Voyager after Janeway?
Yes. Captain Tuvok.
Is this like canon? Is there like a TV show or something where this actually happens, or is this
fucking
game only?
I think game only. Harry Kim's also a captain.
Yeah, isn't he like the captain of the Rhode Island or some shit?
Yeah. You know, he was an ensign the whole time on Voyager.
Oh, didn't get promoted not one time, huh?
No.
He was a newbie for 7 years.
Yeah. And
then
he died, and an alternate version of him took over like midway through the whole show or whatever.
oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that like one of the things like they couldn't determine if he was the real one or not, so they just assumed he was?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, whatever. Here are Harry Kim. Ah. And then Ross came in.
And Chandler and
Yeah.
Rachel and
And then they got recliners.
what's her name, Phoebe?
Yeah.
Wait, was he on Friends?
Samu Wraith
No,
says,
no.
then he died
That'd
when
been
the Borg
funny
came.
if he was on a. He died when the Borg came. I believe it.
When the Borg.
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came.
Oh. So, Tuvix is just gonna one-shot everyone, okay.
Hit him with your best shot. Piece of shit. Fire
Oh
away.
my gosh.
They are coming. Okay, so that's not on that. And destroy destructible torpedoes.
Excuse me.
Yeehaw.
Tuvix, you're not a lot of help here, buddy. Sorry.
But he is a Vulcan.
Well, he is.
A Vulcan.
Boobies.
He is boobies. That's what Sam says.
Boobies.
Boobies for guys who like boobies.
Hi, Billy Mays here. The stain specialist.
The stain creator. The stain. Stain. Just think about it too. A lot of the on the available tab in the journal, those missions used to be kind of in between a lot of the other ones too. Then
Oh, yeah?
Then the Borg came. Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's misty-eyed. Spectres, available mission replay.
Oh, now we got Borg and all kinds of shit.
Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. They kept on
We're not even doing this quest together because you fell out of the map and then something else.
Well, it sent me to it, then it knocked me out of our squad after like the 60 seconds because you weren't in the same map I was in, and then I couldn't join your map, and then I jumped out of the bridge through the view screen and fell to my death. Because
Samu Wraith
doesn't
says,
make sense.
Scorpio fell.
That's right. I jumped out of the view screen. Everybody does it.
What?
I have had enough of yours, yeah.
Little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through
mind
it.
melded.
Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer.
I am confused as to what happened exactly.
Get your breath long lasting freshness with Big Red.
Did you come out of the meld, but you're still in the meld?
Well, I came out of the meld, but I'm on the Voyager, so I'm wondering how I got on the Voyager in the first place, but I don't know. I got confused.
You melded with the melder. Blame it all on the nookie. Sookie.
Hi, Billy Mays here, the comm specialist.
Do you need your wife impregnated? Hi, Billy Mays here. I have one, not two, but three little Billy Mazes running around your house. Guaranteed. I'm still not done. Do you have a daughter? Is she over age? Hi, Billy Mays here.
I mean, I found a quantum singularity right here. Now you want me to scan it? Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom.
Da, 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 da.
Warning. Your ship is under attack.
Station, the fast and easy way
Target
to press
shields
and cook
have
delicious
failed.
sliders. Those restaurant mini burgers everyone loves. No more squishing and squashing or flipping and flopping.
Squishing
With the
and
slider
squashing.
station, just scoop, press, and cook
Flipping and
right on your
flopping.
stove. The unique design cooks both sides at once,
Both.
so you never have to flip them. And in just 2 minutes, you'll have 5 mouth-watering sliders. Use dinner rolls, potato rolls, any bun. You can double or triple stack them and watch your
Oh,
family
it's the
attack
USS
'em.
Voyager.
Top with pickles, onions, ketchup or cheese. Big city sliders are sure to
I guess we're
please.
kicking
The
ass and taking
double-sided
names.
non-stick surface is so slick, not even burnt up cheese will stick.
Oh, I'm going into fluidic space.
And join the craze with me, Billy Mays. You can also cook them on a bed of onions or that classic
Really? He's still calling himself Dr. Eric Cooper, even though the jig is out.
5 perfect egg sandwiches in an instant. Moms, you're gonna love it. And when you're done, clean up the breeze. Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me! No, don't do
You can die now. He's fine.
Super barbecue bacon cheddar and the original Billy Burger free. But call right now and we'll send you the quick prep slicer. Perfect for onions, pickles, and mushrooms. A $20 value free. Just pay separate
Oh, that's
shipping
something
and
else I
handling.
needed to
You
do.
get it all.
Shit.
Big City Slider Station.
I promoted my
recipe guide and quick prep slicer. all
bridge
for just
officers, I think,
$19.99.
but
Order right now.
Call
Didn't give him shit to do.
1-800-630-5680. That's 1-800-630-5680.
maybe, well, I gave him stuff to do. I just I have an additional slot I could fill, and I need to figure out how to unlock more stuff on them. And
Gotcha.
I remember the thing about books at the whatchamacallit, but
Yeah, training manuals.
is there a thing you can get that could like auto-target torpedoes heading towards you and destroy them before they hit?
Samuraith says,
Not
but
auto,
he needs
no.
to rant stone cold scorp.
Sam, yeah, he needs need a rant of stone cold. There hasn't been one that I've found in the game. It'd be nice because I have destructible torpedoes as one of my endeavors, and I have to make sure that I destroy them. They are naring.
Okay,
Then
So weird that Dr. Cooper's ship looks a lot like a
Dr. Cooper.
penis.
He's got issues.
Can you turn around, please?
Diabetes.
Can you not push me back? That'd be fantastic. Like, are there a way to deal with these singularities that fucking pull you in?
Singularities that pull you in.
Yeah, these yellow bubble things.
Oh, the jelly shit. Not that I know of. That's why I don't know shit about a lot of this shit in this shit. But Ox probably would, and Riz.
I just beamed the board the penis prize. I mean the toilet shit. I mean whatever.
Penile, penile, penile.
God, I can't get over that stupid scene on that stupid show, man.
The stupid scene on the stupid show.
Who would ever thought a man kissing a woman would be so awkward?
Especially whenever he's shooting crap out of his face, or...
Yeah, that shit was so
Samurai
weird.
Says, Scorpit has been rechristened the Penis Prize.
And like the terror on her face as it was happening was just so freaking amazing.
Yeah, she allowed it too. I guess the stuff had taken her over, or she was like, this is gonna happen, so...
Well, that's the thing, she was already bitten, and it's like a big hive network, so it was already basically possessing her body. A lot of people were complaining, well, why didn't she just, like, get on the ground, like, kneel, but they didn't realize that she was already infected, and so her being kissed by the other fungus dude was out of her control, like, she couldn't control it.
Right.
All she had control over were her eyes and her hands.
It just so happened to strike that lighter.
Yup, and then kaboom.
Click,
Like I
click,
said, that shit was so much terrifying than it was in the game.
So they did good.
Well, they did.
They did. I liked whenever the character Joel reached to kind of help the girl and pull her away, but
you
then
guys
he like
talking that new
looks
TV show.
at his hand and he's like, whoa, wait, hold on. Yeah. Like, wait a minute. Yes, the The Last of Us.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say The Walking Dead, and I had to stop myself. That's not what it's called.
The Walking Fred. Joel the Walker.
The thing is, The Walking Dead started out really, really good, and then every season after the first one just got, she's sleeping. But every season after that just got worse and worse and worse and worse until
the zombie wearing or mask wearing regular people that were wearing zombie masks and stuff. And the Whisperers, what are they called? I can't remember. The Dingleberries.
Yes, the Whispers.
Yeah. And then Negan joins them up and all that or whatever and doesn't at the same time or
Samurai
something.
says, until the Borg came.
And
yes, Negan.
Michonne like leaves.
Then the Borg came.
Her son.
And then the Borg came.
Just abandons her children to
A
go look for
underscore
Rick.
spectral underscore stargazer says, Mornin'.
Morning to ye. Hello there, Stargazer. I mean, I realized like the the actress that plays Michonne was gonna like do Black Panther and stuff, but still, a mother just leaves her kids. You know, I'm gonna go look for your father. See you later.
I have no comment on that. It's stupid writing.
I do need to watch the rest of it just to watch it.
You're not missing nothing by not watching it.
I wanted to watch Rick come back. Rick.
I don't know if he ever actually did.
Rick, Bobik, Banana Fana, Fofic. He was supposed to have like a movie back in the day or some shit. Hit the moon. I'm gonna slingshot past the moon.
I'm trying to confront Cooper, but he's sucking off this energy, and I don't know how to get him to stop.
Mr. Cooper. Mr. Cooper's brought to you by Mr. Cooper.
Come on, Tuvik, just tell the ship to stop resisting the meld. Yeah, I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to protect myself too, dude. I don't know, man. These Undine are fucking psycho.
Pycosath.
And I can't heal myself quick enough because these fucking keybinds suck. I really need to fix this stuff.
Y'all. Tell your ground crew to quit fucking off. You're probably by yourself though, aren't you?
Well, they're here. They're just no help.
The AI
I figured
of the game.
I figured they'd be more help if I could actually get them properly set up.
That's what a lot of people will argue and say is a good thing to do, and then someone say it's just a waste of time with them. But it all depends, you know, like who to have and doing what. I mean,
The weak will perish.
The weak shall perish. You will be eliminated.
A underscore spectral underscore stargazer says, in about 8.5 hours,
We must
the anniversary
survive.
event will be live.
It'd be live. Yes, the anniversary event is coming. Tomorrow will be Omega Day. Progress. Q should be at Earth Space Dock and Kronos.
Exterminate! Many must survive.
La Cutis of Borg.
The strong will survive.
So Stargazer, are you one of those that like to grind the Omega particles every year? Or do you just do what you do to get progress in the event and that's it?
I need to figure out how to do all that stuff, so hopefully someone will tell me tomorrow.
For real. For Rizzle.
'Cause I gotta get that ugly ship.
The eyeball ship. Remember,
Yep,
they get
the
paid
eye
to
of
make that.
the eye of Shipon.
The eye of Chopin.
A underscore
I think I
spectral
finally beat the
underscore
mission by
stargazer
myself.
says, I run the mission multiple times to get the ship.
Because you are too busy falling through spaceship bridges.
That's right.
VGER.
Major.
Feature.
Brown.
I did it.
You did it all by
I
yourself.
won. Oh, yes, and I have to stretch for a second.
Nice. I rejoined your thing. Kill.
And now Admiral Catherine Johnaway is thanking me for helping.
Captain Janeway. If you can keep your Janeway.
Why is Admiral Quinn? Uh-oh, I'm no longer the lower half of the rear. I'm the upper half of the rear.
That's right.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how.
All right.
Then the board came. Then the board came.
I love it. He said, "I'm upper half now," and then he played that board game thing that I made. Yeehaw! Yes, bridge officer awarded.
All right.
You're a rear admiral too.
Let's try and figure this out the right way.
Right way.
I'm gonna press the letter U. That's not gonna do shit. Letter J. Events, episodes, reunion, hail, accept, set course, transwarp, and maybe you'll be here this time.
I don't know. I didn't get the mission pop up.
A group of Talaxians.
There we go. Okay, reunion.
480 dilithium. Expert Universal Research Tech upgrade. Have no clue what that does. Experience points.
_Stargazer
And
says,
1 of 3.
Oh, running more missions?
Yes. Was is that what you got? Like
Samu Wraith says,
when you became
at A_Spectral_Stargazer. Yep, I gotta wait a month.
No. It's just the rewards for this quest.
Ah.
Alright, begin reunion. There.
Reunion. Farscape episode. Which was originally titled Dream a Little Dream, to be aired as Season 2, Episode 1. But later moved because they thought no one's going to understand this episode because the last episode had Talon and all that happened. So let's just move the episode down the list a little bit for Season 2 and rename this shit. And they did. Yeah, yes.
A_Spectral_Stargazer says, you on console then?
Darn, my drink is gone.
Your drink? Get your drink on your floss and fly that mofo all over the bit. East Coast, West Coast, it don't matter. Yay! We are here together! Oh, the Kazon.
Samu Wraith says, yep.
They're the ones with the big fro.
Yeah.
Voyager is under attack.
I'm a big throw them, alright.
Engines are offline. Requesting assistance.
Then the board came, and then the board came.
This space is populated by Talaxians. My shipmate from Voyager, Neelix, joined them before they moved to this location.
Oh boy, am I going to hear Neelix's sweet ass voice?
Talaxians have been looking for a new homeworld for quite some
Neelix
time.
himself.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
It is him.
Neelix himself.
Starfleet.
Did he leave the Voyager before they went into the wormhole?
I can't remember.
I'm gonna need to watch the final episode again. 'Cause I remember they were being chased by the Borg, and then they found a wormhole that took them to the Alpha Quadrant or whatever, and then they went into the wormhole, and
Neelix
I want to say
he couldn't go or something.
Think he did.
No, I want to say a Borg was chasing them, and it's like, oh, we can't lead them back to Earth. And yeah.
I don't know. Neelix himself is all I know. It's like Odo, right? In DS9, the last episode, he like rejoins his link and is never seen or heard of again, but then all of a sudden In this game, there he is. You know, beam down.
I also remember that, what was his girlfriend's name? Tess?
Yeah, the first
She
one.
left, and then she came back as like a bad guy or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like an old lady. Cause her race like aged faster than dogs.
Yeah. And I remember they fired her because Jerry Ryan was more popular.
Yeah, wasn't there like a thing in the news one time about her like going to jail too or something in real life?
Oh, I don't remember all that. I just know that
Then the ball came.
Jerry Ryan was hired. She became a permanent member of the cast, and they couldn't afford to have
So good to meet
Samu
you in
Wraith
person.
says,
View
no, I
screens-
just booked
her
you went to
and
go live
other
with the
people,
tallest
so they
Jens
got rid of a
Neelix.
couple people, and she ended up being the ones that got cut.
The one who got
Poor old
away.
Neelix got to be all alone.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's right, cooking all the food and wanting recipes.
He went to go live with the Talaxians. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. He wouldn't want to leave his own
like galaxy or
part of the
quadrant.
galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
You look well.
Except whenever it's Q's Winter Wonderland. Then he has no choice.
As do you. Family,
It's been so
children.
long. I've only watched
Being here
Voyager
has changed
once,
me for the
from
better.
start to finish.
Shalong. Shalong.
Indeed.
The main
This
thing I remember
colony
about
is an improvement
Voyager
on
is
your
that
previous home.
at one point it became the Doctor
Place is
in
large and completely updated.
7
You
of
should
9
see the
show.
kitchen.
Hey y'all, can y'all hurry up?
But you still seek a new homeworld.
Of course,
Samu Wraith
children
says,
need sun and
same
open
core, I
skies.
haven't
A
watched
place
Voyager
to
in a
put
long
down
time.
roots.
I can't remember the last time I even watched it myself. VG.
What was that?
Yeah, I watched Voyager when it came on, and I watched every single episode of
The
that show.
operations bay.
On
Dexter was in there.
UPN.
And then, yeah, like I said, that's the only time I ever watched it, but my nostalgia of the show is like, yeah, this was the great. I guess it's like Doctor Who. It's like the doctor that is most important to you is.
Yeah, the one that gets you kind of introduced.
Dexter's
And
trapped.
you like it.
Please do something.
Even though I was introduced with not David Tennant, Christopher Eccleston.
He just
Matt
didn't
Smith
really-
is still my favorite Doctor.
Yeah. Chris Eccleston just didn't last really long
Samu
enough
Wraith
time
says,
to say, "Oh, okay."
that was like Jadzia after she died. I never could like Esri. They kept trying to push her, but I just couldn't appreciate her character.
Yeah, and she only had like one season too, Sam, so it doesn't really help
Dexter's a little
whenever they're
busy.
barely
Several
there.
of our si-
Matt Smith like totally like killed it on Doctor Who. That was his jam, yo.
Who's Jadzia or whatever?
Jadzia. She
Yeah,
was
who was that?
She was the Dax person on DS9, the long dark hair and science officer.
Oh.
She went later on.
That's
that
okay.
actress, she went on to work on Becker because she had a thing happen in Star Trek executives and shit like that, and she got fired or quit. So then they brought in the Dead Zone girl. You know, what's her name on the Dead Zone? Can't remember. But then, like a year after that, or one season later, they ended Star Trek DS9, so she only got like one time to do it. Yeah.
I guess I broke this. I don't know how to fix it. Darn.
Choose correct methods to repair console. Whatever.
How do I locate a repair kit?
I see like green shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Fix console.
Anyways, there's a show that's a lot like Star Trek called SeaQuest. and every season
Sam
was a
Wraith
different
says
show,
she
basically.
wanted more TV time and she quit after they said no. Then she wanted to come back, but it was too late.
Oh, she wanted more show time, and then they said no, and then she wanted to come back. Okay. Yeah, Sequest was awesome. I'd like to rewatch some of that. Watch it from the beginning.
I would if the show didn't suck. Except not really. It's not that it sucks, it's just... I don't know. There's just something about that show that I can't go back to it.
Was it the dolphin?
Yeah, it's because the dolphin was fake. It wasn't a real dolphin.
Some guy.
They lied to us.
Some good prosthetics.
Where the fuck am I?
Samu Wraith says, Sequest, I watched a
I
lot
fixed
of
the
it.
crane. Well, what the hell?
I'm looking for more green circles on the map and there's nothing. It says repair damage equipment 3 out of 4. And I see no other...
Trying to remember. There's a place on here you have to go upstairs. So I think this turbo shaft thing? Yes, use turbo shaft. Over here where I am.
Okay.
I think this one up here somewhere. I'm not sure. Then the board game. Roy Schreider is Sequest.
Roy Schreider is the shark killer.
Mr. C.
Oh boy, Rick. Like, how do I know which option to choose? It says fixed console. Decrease frequency.
No! Oh! Derp.
There's this other show that came on back in the day, and it was stupid as hell, but it was about
Then the board came. Then the board.
car
And they showed me that we're all gonna die
that turned
sometime.
into a
It's a question
different model of the same
board.
car.
Then the board came.
It was called the Viper.
I remember that show. It lasted like, what, a season?
Probably. It was dumb. It was dumb. I mean, the concept of the show was cool, but it was dumb.
Then he Don Belisario.
And then there's this other show that came on back in the day
Isn't Chef Jolak's great?
called
He's a good friend,
VR5.
And his falata onion crisp is soup.
And that show was dumb too.
We're traders. A lot of people have spices.
They're traders.
But I bet Alex, Brexa, Wixon,
Hi there.
and Maxon
Are
can
you-
help.
Hi, talk to you and get you out of the
Galaxians
way.
are a warm and generous
And there was this other show that came on
Alex
back
is
in the
like a
day
mother to all the children here. She always has a bit of candy in her pockets for
called Sliders. And it too was dumb.
I haven't seen
Sliders.
Maxon likes his food spicy. I once saw him add amber spice to
Oh my god, this
Paraka
dude's
wings.
still obsessed with food.
Yeah, always.
Now Wixon, he's a
That's why
reliable
he's like the
guy.
chef dude that's
You might even say he's the
in Q's Winter
mini
Wonderland, always
salt of the
talking
earth.
about shit.
Like, fucking kids that you have, Neelix. Jesus Christ.
He got Biffy.
Yeah, he did.
Samu Wraith says, that was like the show Sliders. I had trouble getting into that core. I tried but just didn't grow and appeal to me.
An apple. An ape eel. You didn't. I liked Sliders when it first started off, and then like you know, it moved to sci-fi and. Well, what was it, last season or so? Whenever Quinn Mallory apparently, like, joined up with a different version of himself because what's his face and his brother didn't want to continue with the show because of reasons or something. I can't remember.
How do I do? Change force?
I need to skip by a
See, adjust pitch, yaw, and force, and then get the arrival coordinates closer to the target.
I'm getting there, but it's not fun.
Snot.
I got it down to 2.8 and then I fucked it up. Oh my gosh. Whatever.
My United States of whatever. I love how it changes. This is great. I don't remember this.
This is annoying. What the hell?
It's fluctuating. It's changing in front of our eyes.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Lock in. That took me like an hour just to do that one menu.
Oh, gravy.
Someone sounds tired.
Tired. I'm always tired. It's my superpower. It's like, test out that couch. More than gladly. Wesley fucking Crusher. And then the Borg came.
The thing about sliders is I don't know, you had to have been there, I guess, to
See the first episode with Elvis? The billboard. The squeaky
I mean, it was a
door.
cool show, but and then it wasn't a cool show, and
then Wade left.
And they did weird things with the
Sammy
show,
says,
and then they did
if
more
Scorp
weird
falls
things with
asleep
the
immediately,
show.
the couch passes
And it's just
inspection
like,
if he
oh my
doesn't scrap.
gosh. Because you had the doctor got killed off.
Wasn't
but then
he,
he
like,
got
replaced?
replaced
Yeah.
by himself from a different parallel world, and then he died off too.
Yes. I remember
And
that
then-
the evil one did it or something, like replaced him.
Yeah. And then
The Crying Man was like the last one original person or something.
Wade left the show. And then, oh my gosh, stop. I hate when you're moving. If you're scanning something, I just wish it would automatically stop.
Collaborate and listen. Scan radiation cloud.
But Wade left, and then they did the dumbest thing ever. They replaced the main character with a different main character, and the show was just done from there.
A_spectral_stargazer says, the Argala system sun is freaking out for me.
Is it
Laughing
jerking?
face.
Is it jerking around, Stargazer? I've seen that happen in this game a lot. Like, get all crazy. Yeah, they were all over the place with sliders.
I don't get what we're supposed to do. I'm inside the circle, but nothing's happening.
Continue searching for something. We're looking for Bobby
A_spectral_stargazer says, no, the coronal ejection visual effects are freaking out.
The search
A_spectral_stargazer says, at a certain
will
angle.
end when Bobby is found.
Malon frigate.
Unknown vessel.
There's a bunch of ships over here just sitting here.
Go find your own dump site.
Oh, you are.
I was here first.
Where the hell did all these ships come from? Oh, now they're bad.
They know they're bad. They're bad. You know it. they were looking for other people's trash and they got confused.
That it?
Malon reinforcements incoming.
Samuraith says, that was like to me Scorp after
Come
they
get us,
changed
I
a
dare
bunch
you.
of the cast of SG-1 when Hammond and O'Neill were replaced. Just to
Oh,
me
I
it
think
wasn't quite
Malin
as
got
good.
destroyed.
Ooh. Well, they had to replace Hammond. I mean, dude was like, died of a heart attack. But and O'Neill, Richard Anderson kind of got up there and his knees were bothering him and stuff. So, and he pretty much said, okay, that's it for me. So, Sci-Fi wanted to continue it. Ben Browder was there, for that.
Look, what you have to understand is that General Hammond left his family. He left his only daughter to go work at the SGU. But it was okay because Scully went to join the FBI. So after Scully joined the FBI, he faked his death and went and joined the SGC. But eventually he had to go back to his daughter and unfake his death. So
a timeline of events.
If you've watched the one episode of
The X-Files.
The X-Files where the same actor played Scully's father for like
a day,
then yes.
Hammond of Texas. Ham and egg on rye of Texas. Don S. Davis.
Now that's a show everyone should go back and watch one time. X-Files was a pretty decent show.
I liked it. I even watched it whenever it kind of came back out.
Here's the thing. I kind of liked it. There was only one great episode to me. The rest were okay. But the thing about X-Files were the goofy episodes were always the best. And that one season where it came back had one goofy episode, and to me, it was the best.
If it does, we'll be ready to take action.
Neutronium alloy. No. Engineering neutronium alloy 18. Science field generator. Shield capacity. That's a pretty good one to get. The field generator for now, I think. I wouldn't worry too much about a torpedo damage yield thing.
I
did all
damage
damage resistance.
Stargazer says, Scorp and Jackson, you both mind if I tag along for some missions?
Well, that's up to Core. I'm like helping him out with just his stuff.
Yeah, we're just probably going to do one more and then call it quits because I know he has to work tomorrow and...
Yeah. So we're just going to do this the one and that's it.
Yeah, just one more.
Swan, and I need to get like my endeavors and then I'll be done with the game too.
Skip. No. Hail. No. Hail, I guess?
Hail. Oh, hail.
Where am I supposed to go? What?
Hail.
It won't let me transwarp there. Am I already here or something?
A_spectral_stargazer
Or do I have to fly there
Fair
manually?
enough.
Oh, I guess it just wants me to fly there manually, huh?
Friends in unlikely places? Or
Yeah.
revelations?
Jay, just to make sure episodes. Friends in unlikely places. Yes, that's the one.
Mission cannot be replayed. That means it's a single only thing.
Well, if a single thing, then you go ahead and do your thing, and I'll just do this by
Stargazer
myself.
says,
There you
the
go.
next one is a mission comprised of multiple patrols.
Okay, well, I guess we can't duel that one. I'm gonna figure out where the hell I am on the map here first.
You're in the Delta Quadrant.
On the quadrant.
What's funny is this map is probably supposed to be reflective of Voyager's entire journey through the Delta Quadrant.
Mm-hmm.
And we could travel it in probably like a minute all the way through, whereas it took them 7 years to do it.
That's right. We also have the fictional ability in this game of going past warp 9 for
not turning into salamanders.
That's right. And apparently, since the discovery of the Jolanine, or whatever they're called, Dyson spheres, with the little gateways, it makes travel between each area in game supposedly instantaneous. And Voyager didn't have that ability back in the day. But thanks to their mission of doing that, we have the ability. Okay, I need to go to the Gamma Quadrant. I need to do home. Okay, yeah, I can do home. That'll put me there. Ooh, we're in the middle of a transwarp and slipstream. I should go twice as fast, but I didn't.
Quadruple speed.
Ludicrous speed, Captain. Alright, we need to turn around because I'm supposed to destroy Herc frigates and destructible torpedoes. I think they have them. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Argala System Patrol. Go to the Argala System.
Oh, that must be like the multi-patrols where you like bounce all over the damn map. Stuff sucks ass.
Samu Wraith
Ah,
says,
sweet.
you can
I
go
like
twice
it
as
when
high
things
score.
suck ass.
Like it when things go kablooey.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
A bleeding asshole.
Die, Hunter Escort 9.
Break.
Wasn't Belena, Taurus, and what's his name?
Tom Paris.
Was it Tom Paris? I thought it was the other dude. Who was Janeway's right hand man?
Chakotay?
Yeah, weren't they the bad guys? Weren't they wanted?
Something about Chakotay was what was he with? He was with some sort of a faction that was against something in DS9. But he wasn't on DS9, it was just the faction he was with, like the what do you call it?
Yeah, and wasn't Belena also one of them too?
I think so. And then that was over, so then they went to Starfleet, and she like joined up there, and she and Paris got together and had a kid, and that kid was on this game, but they did away with the mission that she was in. What the hell would you call them people?
Samu Wraith says,
oh yeah, the Maquis.
The Maquis. The monkey people. The Maquis. Maquis people. Maquis. This is going to take a while. Okay. Let's get out of that and just start this up without then. Am I even queued up for it? Let me back out. Take a break, take a dip, take a dump.
I mean, you could whittle down our numbers all you want, but I'm just gonna come back to life.
Back to life, back to reality. Back to life. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, cancel that. Gonna drop home and re-add home to my list of missions so I can go do that.
I love that ability when I could do it. I need to see if there's a better of that though.
Now it's probably
Science
3 hours,
Team
right?
2. I bet there's a
And
Science
plus,
Team 3.
Science Team 3. That's a special officer training one. I think. If I even have, I probably don't even have access to making that. That's a
It's like I still have emergency power to weapons 2, and I'm guaranteeing you there's a 3 and maybe even a 4.
Stargazer says, Science Team 3 is one you have to craft. A_spectral_stargazer says, or buy from the exchange.
Because I like it when my shields are about to be destroyed and I can click this one button and oh, they're back.
Science character.
Yeah, I have a science character.
And you need
that.
I think I am science.
You're a science? So once you unlock that ability, you could actually craft it yourself. Or pick someone who's already up there to craft it for you, which
Samuraith says,
Tesha
I
could
like
do that.
the ability to set the ground on fire.
Set the ground on fire. Yeah, that's one of the best things I like when being a science character, actually. The endothermic, yeah. Because it kills.
Alright. I didn't want to do that. I hate when I do that.
I arrived here. I'm afraid that's the... Then why are...
Odo always got to rub it in. I arrived here ahead of you. Okay, Odo, damn.
Why is there a blue stream?
Has it? Some might argue it's exceeded
A_spectral_stargazer says, Core, have you spent 2 skill points in the science part of the space skill tree?
My shields are almost destroyed, and I have 16 seconds left on my cooldown.
Samuraith says,
That's okay, he
yet
died.
Cause I can set them on fire, move in, then melee.
And now I can pop my cooldown, get my shields back to full.
Stargazer is asking if you have spent 2 skill points on your science in the space skill tree.
We need to deal with the swarm attacking it.
Maybe. I'd have to look. I know I have not invested a lot of skill points in science.
Being a science officer.
Yeah, I put it all in tactical.
All in tactical.
Because Daniel Jackson's wife got kidnapped and he went commando after that point. So...
There's no tissue in the world gonna stop him now.
No.
No allergy ever there. Antihistamines, you can suck it. Daniel Jackson doesn't care anymore.
It's funny too that after that initial episodes, he never had to worry about
A_spectral_stargazer says, investing in
tissues and allergies.
Tree, you will be able
and
to
I even
craft the
think of
Science
at
Team 3
one point he
ability.
even did his glasses.
He did, didn't he?
I think.
What was it? The Ascension stuff?
Maybe.
Samuraith says, notice how he barely sneezes after that.
Yeah, well, he did have that one episode where he kept going into the sarcophagus. Maybe that insta-healed him of his sinuses later on. I don't know. But
I need something that restores my hull.
Engineering team. Investing in 2 points in Science Tree, you will be able to craft the Science Team 3 Boff ability. I could probably craft it for him with one of my characters. I've got like 3 science, and they're up there.
And I'm dead. That's okay. There's only so much help restoring my shields will do when my hull is just like 3%.
Stargazer says, if you're a science. A_spectral_stargazer says, I can too.
Press F to pay respects.
Press F in the chat. That meme goes nuts. Come on, I just need to...
Marv?
Marv?
Well done.
Weldon, is that you, Weldon? Yeah.
The computer space, the voice for all the Star Trek stuff, is she still alive?
Majel Roddenberry? Magel? I think it's
That I know. Was that who did it? Like his wife?
Yeah. She also played Loxana Troy, which is Deanna Troy's mother. And she was in the original series as Nurse Chapel. She voiced all of it up until, even in this game, until she passed away.
When did she pass away?
I can't remember. It's probably been like about 8-10 years.
Alan! Al! Alan!
Eugene Roddenberry is like the lead owner of the,
Alan! Alan!
you know, his father's shit now.
Alan! Alan! We did it. Al! Alan!
We did
Alan!
it.
Right. Alan!
Doris and I have always...
Oh, I did it.
Alan!
Oh, this was like a thing, huh? This was like a.
Steve! Steve!
It was like a
Steve!
double
Steve!
quest, I guess. It was
Lost
like
and
a.
Castaway score.
Steve!
I don't know how to say. I got rewards
Oh, no,
like
that's not
fleet
Steve.
marks
That
and
is
stuff as well for completing
Alan!
this.
Alan!
Sweet.
Alan! Alan! Alan!
Alan,
Alan!
Steve.
Did someone just say my name? Hey! 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 Hey!
A part.
You say
system.
Alan!
Deepert. Waiting for this to load so I can exit. Try the loading screens of this game.
Well, Jay, no episodes.
Silent Bob.
So I'm at Revelations, and after I do that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Samu Wraith
12,
says,
13. Holy
so
shit, this is a
Loxana Troy
long
is dead then?
episode.
Yes, Sam. Loxana Troy. She was played by Majel or Majel or whatever her name was. I can't pronounce her name. I'm
Transwarp
not
back
trying
to the
to-
Soul System.
Let's see. Majel Roddenberry, 5'9", December 2008. Or December 18th, 2008. How do you pronounce Majel? My heel, my jail, my jail. Phonics spelling. Majel. Majel. Do. In Los Angeles, California. Yeah, she was like if you ever watched the very first episode of Star Trek with the Cage with Christopher Pike and not Captain Kirk. She plays number 1 in that. The lady that beams down with Captain Pike and frizzy-haired Spock. And then blonde hair in original series is Nurse Chapel, who had a thing for Spock. Who in the
Samu Wraith says, yet I seen that she's number 1.
Yeah. Number 1.
All right.
Samu Wraith
All right.
says, oh wow, I didn't pick up on that.
Alrighty. What was I doing? I guess I'll beam down to Starfleet Academy in case. But probably not going to do nothing because the event's going to be over by the time the servers come back up.
That's right. So I hope you didn't collect anything.
Oh, I did. At like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I got on, I turned in my thing, and then I did my 75 for the day, and I was like, okay. It says that this will be done at 1 o'clock. No, I got on at 1. And it said it will be done. The event will be done at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So I was like, okay, I should have enough time for one more. In 8 hours and 20 minutes, I could turn it in. So that's 9:30-ish. And the servers are going to be down.
That's right. So you've been robbed of a full day plus the 275 plus 75 and 75 again, or I can't. Yeah. A bunch of shit.
Where's the thing that
Samu
talks
Wraith
about it?
says,
Is not on here?
FA_spectral_stargazer,
Here we go.
yet I'm glad in a way PC
1
is getting
p.m.
it first, so
on
I know
January
whether to save for
24th,
something or not.
2023. Ends in 11 hours, 51 minutes. Is when it says it ends. But they had the thing here that said, well, I can't look at it because I need to open this up.
Stop shooting!
Load it.
Stop shooting!
So between 6 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. So 6 a.m. is what, 9?
Oh, over there in Pacific? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock my time. So I could turn it in at 9:30. is the earliest I could turn it in. The servers go down at 9, and then the latest I could turn it in is at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific, but the servers don't come back up till 10:30. So yeah, I've been robbed of 1 day of turning stuff in.
Hey. So you're done then, pretty much, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Congratulations. If you want to have a prequel to the little mini game mission that you'll be playing tomorrow, like all the damn time, by collecting the Omega particles, that same little mini game is on Colony World in the fleet. If you wanted to play with that and learn that before tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. I'm wait for it to kick in tomorrow and figure it out then, I guess.
Yeah, you just gotta hover your mouse around like up and down a bunch of shit in times, collecting particles through like a I think of it as like a net. You're trying to catch them, but you can't.
Anyway, shut up. I wish they wouldn't do that. I get it. Yes, I can do a quest. When I log in, though, don't just take over my screen and be like,
Ooh,
no.
You could
don't
go to
do that.
the shipyard if you're on ESD over there and check out the dilithium ships that you were asking about. Take a look.
Beat me up, Scotty. Earth space stick, ready.
Space stick. Spastic or space stick. And I need to find somebody to donate or make 5,000. Why do I do the 100 fucking thing every damn time? Shit, just click on that fast enough. I need to turn in 5,000 something to get fleet credits for a universal endeavor. Endeavorer. Come on, I need some more. Come on, I need some more.
Get a new starship. Purchased, not purchased, category. Oh, I can get this for 17,000 dill. Hapox Advanced Warbird. Didn't know I could fly Klingon
Yeah, cross-faction. You can cross-faction ships, but you can't cross-faction like playing with them. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm done collecting.
I just wish I could customize my shit without spending real fucking money, man.
You can change the color of stuff for free. Like the whole ship can be like a solid yellow or something like that. It's called the Veshta. Was it Veshta? I think is the thing they added to the game. Veshta something.
And I can get this for 20,000 fleet credits.
Oh yeah, that's
and
a fleet ship.
Two whatever these are. I get a temporal battle cruiser for real money. I get $16. No, thank you.
Okay, I guess these ships want to be destroyed. I didn't want to do this, but they're gonna make me.
Do you buy ships off the exchange?
You can, yes.
That'd be cool.
They're promotion ships that come in like lock boxes and stuff. If people don't want them, they can put them there. Well, you just need a bunch of energy credits. A lot of them go for hundreds of millions to a billion energy credits, depending.
Well, that's impossible. No one could ever get that many.
Sort of. I've done it once.
Is there like a starship upgrade? I don't want to upgrade.
Well, yeah, there's little upgrade things for them to turn them into X versions. It's like if you have a tier 6, you can turn it to a tier 6X, where it gives you like one more console room and one more device slot for your ship, and that's about it.
What do I look up? Lockboxes?
Lockbox. Al Gore's lockbox.
Is this broke? Why is nothing showing up?
Broke. Oh, if you're
search.
If you're looking in the exchange for you can just type lockbox, but there are free ones that you're collecting like as you play. There's different ones from different years of the game that have different shit in them. Unless you want a specific lockbox, it's best not to buy them off the exchange, because whenever new ones come around, and they're like a day old and everyone can get them for free off of the Zen store, somebody will buy like 10 to 20 of these things and put them up on the exchange for sale, and people will buy them when they're completely free at a different menu. But
I just want to see ships that I can buy.
What is it called? Okay, let me look up the name. Special. It's like something special. Let's see.
Obviously, I don't have the money to do it. I just want to.
Pack, I think. Yeah, special requisition pack is the key to words, I think.
A_spectral_stargazer
Where is that
says,
located under?
just search T6.
T6?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm looking at
T6.
Type in T6. Under all?
Over, under.
Oh. 300 million. How do I make energy credits?
Selling shit on the exchange, doing missions, doing task force operations, doing admiralty, duty officer stuff. You can get, if your ship's fast enough, you can do tour the galaxy mission once a day that gives you 1 million if you're fast enough.
Well, I don't know how to be fast enough. I guess I gotta look that up.
Well, that comes later, actually. Even my ship can do it on my main captain which is the ship I'm on right now. Because I have, let's see, the warp core is gamma synergistic overcharged warp core. Yeah. And my impulse engine's helping that too. And they have sector space speed 2 and 1. So that boosts my ability to run around. Yeah. So what you do is, like, if you look on the map of anywhere, like the main map in the beta quadrant, you start
$11 million for key.
Yes, the master key that can be
Master
purchased.
key open anything?
It's purchasable through the Zen store with real money, or people that put them on the exchange for energy credits that open up the lock boxes that randomly have shit in them and stuff. Let me look and see what lock boxes are available these days for free.
So is the only way to get a master key to buy it then? And then you buy it and post it on the exchange?
Yeah, they buy them. Well, Sam does this. He buys them with real actual money to get energy credits.
That makes no fucking sense.
I know, right?
Why would you pay real money to get fake currency that you can't even use? Whatever.
Some people just want to do it. They want to get energy credits to buy certain ships, and that's what Sam wants. I mean, it makes sense that way to me, but to me personally, it makes no sense to buy.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be
But then again,
you could buy a 10-pack of master keys for $11.25. If I'm reading that right. Is Zen 1-to-1? 100 Zen is $1?
I think, what is it? Let's see. You go down to buy Zen.
A_spectral_stargazer says, here's a way to earn EC.
Yes, 500 Zen's $5. 1,000 Zen's $10. So yes, $11. $0.25. $11.25 gets you 10 master keys. So you buy basically $11 worth of keys can get you,
depending on how much you sell them for,
roughly 100,000, 100 million energy credits.
Yes.
I
Samu
guess
says,
that's what you
Core,
want
I
to do
don't
to
want
make
to wait a
$100
year,
million
dude, and I'm saving a bit at a time, saving
energy
up.
credits.
one of the
A
things
underscore spectral
that I'd like to
underscore
do.
stargazer says, another way to earn EC is to loot the drops from mobs and sell the stuff to the replicator.
Yeah, the discarding replicator stuff. Yeah, that's one way to make energy credits. What I like to do is like I do now, farm for dilithium and turn it into Zen, and then you can go on there and buy your keys that way, if you want to get keys, and then you can sell them for energy credits, or you could what is that thing that Riz was showing me? You can go to Deep Space Nine, talk to the trader there to turn gold press latinum into energy credits, I think.
How do I change my look? At the clothes vendor?
Yeah, the tailor.
Alright, where are these sliders for Danielle Jackson?
Sliders. Do you want my sliders?
How do
Stargazer says,
import those
wait,
sliders?
What?
You'd have to look at a video thing.
A underscore spectral underscore stargazer
I have to watch a video to figure out how to import sliders.
There's too many conversations going on in my head right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there real quick and I'll look at it at Stargazer. There's this little Ferengi trader guy over there that I never knew existed.
Sam Wraith says, I got 10 to 20,000 GPL.
Gold pressure line. You can also, dude, Core, you can play Dabo. You probably love playing Dabo.
I don't know what that is.
You know, like if you ever watch Deep Space Nine, and at Quark's bar, that little roulette table.
A underscore spectral underscore stargazer says, I have like 5 million. A underscore spectral underscore stargazer says, GPL. A underscore spectral.
Is there a way to see what outfits I have available to me that I don't have to spend money on?
Yeah, there's a button
over my 20
characters. Or, well, a check off thing at the very bottom on the tailor that says like show.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Sierra.
Yeah,
it still says to spend money on this. What? Oh, I have to apply it, I guess.
Yeah, what was that thing that Chris was telling me? It's like a special item. It was something to do. You change gold press latinum over to something. You get something that didn't do something with that to turn it into gold press latinum. Like for instance, these medical supplies provisions. What is it? Damn it, I cannot remember. You'd have to ask him, I guess. It's something over here.
Who said that?
I did. What are you talking about?
Who the fuck said that?
I said that.
Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant?
Original series dress uniform.
That would
original
be me, sir.
series medical.
Medical.
Can this be a red shirt? Like for real?
Well, if you've got the uniform unlocked, which you should because you're a TOS character by default. Dude, I'm not on my Daniel Jackson, son of a bitch. I don't know how that translates to Vulcan. Maybe it doesn't.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm wearing this blue shirt and it's like apply to character, and I don't know, man. It should be weird.
It should be
weird. It has a dude wearing a yellow shirt, but I'm wearing a blue one.
You can change the color of the shirt with like next to the shirt and the color options where it's applied.
Yeah, I don't see that anywhere.
Make it Gary the Clean.
I'm trying to find it. It says head, body,
uniform.
Uniform. Here we go. There we go.
Boom! Gary's got 2 million fleet credits that he can't do shit with.
Why not?
Because he's the fleet owner and there's nothing for him to spend them on. Since Gary's fleet is only 36, there's not much unlocked for spending. So, I'm looking to see if there is, but no. Well, yeah, okay. I can go to get some common science and medical duty officers. I can do that. I think I will. Let me take Gary over to his, well, he's way the hell over here. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Fleet Starbase System Transwarp. Fire.
Where is Daniel Jackson?
Samu Wraith says, beat us.
Daniel Jackson?
Yes. How do I import sliders? Torso scaling options.
There
I
is
see
no import that I'm aware of. Wait.
Oh, so you basically just show me the sliders and then
Yeah,
I have
there
to copy them?
is a save and then load function.
Samu Wraith says,
but I don't know if I could
where is
share
Daniel
mine
Jackson?
to you for your Vulcan to then use. Because since you're a Vulcan versus he's a human, I don't know that they'll translate over correctly. Because, and this is interesting. This is interesting. Whenever you like save an outfit, it actually physically saves it to your hard drive versus the server. Steam. Gotta go to Steam. And then where's it at? Where's it at? Steam apps, common. Star Trek Online again. Live. Screenshots. Sheen Scrots. Let's see. Because I know I saved him on here somewhere. My shit. Apparently not. Okay, well I'll go save him then. Real quick. Let's see.
Beat us, diabetes, beat us.
Beat us. Let me go to my O'Near. There's
Here,
even
drink this and put it in the sink.
There's even like a thing out there.
It's alcohol. There, drink it.
Hey Mary, hey Larry.
It's that moonshine. It's that one little small swig of moonshine. Well, just put it in the sink.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
I've never heard of strangers diabetes. I know nothing about Alright. Where are the sliders?
Sliders.
Are they in chat somewhere?
Not yet.
Oh.
I have to go to a tailor first.
Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Thomas.
Joe Nathan. Joe Nathan Taylor team is to division. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Arizona. He is in Arizona. Come on. Owen. Go to Arizona Station. They have a tailor there. There we go. All right, and Drazana. All right. Please take the nature of the medical. Welcome to Drazana. Adodima Dabby Dabby. Ugh. Because I don't know if this will work. For crying out loud.
And I love this guy, Prince Ali, is he, blah blah.
Blah blah. Modify. Any day
Danielle.
Danielle. Okay. Head first.
Shoulders, knees and toes.
Sneeze and toes. Takes a
Right,
screenshot. And goes over here to there and Star Trek Online. And paste.
Paste.
The final front ear. That's the beginning of what I have for Danier. So hair parted middle.
Samuraith
Oh,
says,
faster.
Sing
There we go.
IT4.
Category, humanoid. Head type. All I have are Vulcan options.
Exactly.
But I'm going to copy it. And this is what it's going to be. Standard 1. Tattoo none. Eyes, humanoid. And we got a blue-eyed motherfucker. Ears, humanoid.
Human.
Let's see if I could find a less
pointy ears.
I'll stick with that. Pointed 6. Eyebrows. Medium. I have pointed 1 and pointed 2.
Well, he's just going to have to be a Vulcan.
Eye attached sunglass, which I don't have. I have a visor.
Yeah, we can get you some sunglasses.
So he ain't going to wear none for now. Hairstyle. Yours is parted in the middle.
It's the only thing I could find that kind of.
I guess mouth accessories, none. Oh, more pictures. Okay.
More features.
You're gonna love this guy, Prince Ali. Ali, boy. Oh my god, my internet's sucky today.
I can hear you cutting in and out every so often, yeah.
Yep, that's me trying to download this image. Come on. Head covering, none. Mouth accessory, none. Overall head size.
Overalls.
Overall height. You trying to tell me Daniel Jackson is a tall man? Head.
That's his height
overall
in
head
real life. Yeah.
Skull height is about 2 and like a bit. Cranium width. Well, he got a wide ass cranium. Forehead width.
This is a
Nothing.
Michael Shanks, you know. Michael Shanks has got a big head.
Cheek size 2.
He shanks himself a lot. His wife's like,
Head
"What you doing in the
overall
bathroom?"
width. Nothing. Nothing. Cranium slope. About 2.5. Forehead slope. Nothing. Cheekbone. He ain't got no
Samuraith
cheekbones.
says, Make sure he's got
No
the glasses
cheeks.
and the wavy hair.
Eye size. This big. Almost 3.
Yeah,
Eye width.
I don't know how to look in Vulcan, but, you know.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3.
A_spectral_stargazer says, Jesus, pulse phasers with
Eye
1K2 are
width.
expensive.
Eye
A_spectral_stargazer
spacing
says,
is about 1.
4 beams.
Or less than 1.
A_spectral_stargazer
Brow
says,
position.
13.5 million EC
Or
plus.
13.5 million EC? Just for pulse phasers? What the hell? Why has someone got them that much on there? That's crazy. Ooh.
Oh my god, this is confusing me. Eye position. Nothing. Eye size. More
Samuraith
than 2.
says,
Okay.
FA_spectral_stargazer got the
is
same as the ones
full.
from the Discovery rep.
Brow furrow is a little bit more than 3.
It'd be nice if they actually had numbers, but the sliders are just what they are.
Yep.
Whenever you save an outfit and you save the actual character, the information is stored inside of that image file.
A_spectral_stargazer says,
Nose
the ones
width.
from the Discovery rep are bound to character.
So we're going here, nose position, crank that up, nose, nostril size, like this,
A_spectral_stargazer says,
nose bridge,
the ones
width.
on the exchange are
You
from
ain't
the
got none.
lockbox at Samu Wraith.
You ain't got none.
You ain't got. Yeah, if they're from a lockbox, yeah, they're going to be expensive. I guess that's why they're that expensive on the exchange. They're Stargazer Prime. Damn you,
Samu
Wesley
Wraith
Crusher.
says, but I mean the way they fire at A_spectral_stargazer.
All right. Mouth position.
A_spectral_stargazer says, similar Samu Wraith.
Mouth width is over 2, like this. Lip fullness, like this.
Yeah, it's probably going to look completely different from Vulcan.
Jaw height.
That's why a lot of people go for making aliens, because then you can make them look like anything you want.
Chin length.
Need something? I can
This is
clear you
funny.
for transport.
Mouth position. Mouth protrusion.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp,
Jaw
you ever
width.
done a Vulcan ship?
Chin
Never
width.
had a Vulcan ship, Sam. Of course, I've never had a Vulcan either. I want to get one day and do that.
So that's... Where's the next stuff?
Next item up for bids. Uniform and all that?
Need something?
Need something, this guy says. Need something.
Body? Okay, yeah. So neck length is...
Which that was a guess, really, on neck length. I mean, it's kind of just put in there. You won't be able to do the uniform because it uses the Enterprise uniform that has to be purchased off the Zen Exchange store.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Bum her. But you can probably, pick whatever, right now. Return to space. I guess we have to get there the old-fashioned way.
Give him a pregnant stomach if I want it. That's funny. Hips,
That's what
depth,
I had for some of my characters there for a while. They were all pregnant.
torso length, shoulder bulk, chest depth, waist, arm length, it's about there.
Denier. Jackson. You look like a Jackson. 49.7 and 30 seconds. I need to see how I made it so my main captain has 90 seconds in slipstream speed. I don't know how I did that.
And there he is. Daniel Jackson.
Daniel Jackson's son. Maybe make sure you save outfit on the button down there first.
Yes.
A few times. Just in case whenever you click like the purchase thing and it's 0 purchase, it doesn't default back to itself, because I've had that happen a lot before and piss me off.
All right. Now where you are, so you can see my ridiculousness.
I'm as Gary the Klingon. We can meet up at a neutral location because Klingons and Federation can't mingle in certain places together.
Funny.
I tell you where we can meet. Ryza.
Where is that?
It's
Transwarp.
south of your location. Sol system. Look down. Like 1, 2, 3. You'll see Ryza system. 3 boxes. Briar Patch is near there. It's Ryza sector.
Oh, so cool that the Federation Empire conflict is over and you can't even come to the Earth space dock.
I know, right? Romulans have no home, so they can pick sides between Federation and or Klingon. Klingon.
Galaxy map. You said 1, 2, 3 south.
Yeah, you'll see Ryza system. Or you click on system list, and I believe it'll have Ryza somewhere listed in the R's. Ryza.
I gotta go south. Warp to sector.
Dear, 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 dear. Flatulation. Flatulation, what's your station?
There I go, I'm flying.
They see me flying.
Now, it's gonna take me a while to get there, but I wish there was a way I could leave a marker on the map.
Marker?
And just be like, fly this way.
Yeah, there isn't a way there. You can leave like a marker or whatever when you're doing ground combat or something like that, but it's not in like an automatic go that way thing. It's just for you to see it on the map.
Butterflies in the sky.
A butt.
So you're telling me that the planet Vulcan is that close to Earth?
Apparently this whole time it has been, yeah. But remember, this is a shrunk down galaxy to make it quicker. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Getting there, getting closer. Halfway through the square.
Halfway there. You can click on the slipstream drive too, but you have to be careful with that.
I don't even know if I have that unlocked yet.
Probably not. Let's see. What are you, level 45-ish?
Yes, 46 actually.
Okay, yeah, it can't be unlocked until level 50. Ew.
Oh, I'll be there soon enough.
Ew.
Oh, look at this. Twin star system.
You may have to, like, force yourself warping around in there to make it pop up beamed Ryza or whatever. Or go to Ryza system. Used to, whenever you selected to go to a system, it would go there and then it would say, hey, you know, go to system. But now you have to, like, push your ship in there a little bit more and find the right place.
This is a very... Beam to the summer resort or the classic beach?
Summer resort. Apparently Klingons can't go to the classic one. The classic one is the old one they had when the game first came out, but they never got rid of it. It still stays there to this day. In other news, there's only one instance of this, so you should like beam directly kind of where I am then, if you beam down.
Unless the game's like, oh, there's a Klingon here. We got to create a new instance.
Or it's like you're not leveled up enough to come down to Ryza to take a vacation. A vacation. Ugh.
Daniel Jackson reporting for Dookie.
Vulcan Jackson. The eyebrows. They throw it completely off. It's funny as hell. But hey, it looks accurate. You just need some glasses.
Yep.
Like look at your go to your inventory and scroll down that. Past the dilithium section and above salvage, you should see gold pressed latinum.
Yep.
How much do you have?
What's less than 1?
Okay, 0.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, yeah. Maybe let me see if it if I can't remember who like you buy shit from, the Ryzen vendor, I guess. Which this is available, look, like in the journal page, events, and then event store. But you can come to these people when you're here too. Let's see, outfits. No. Rising flower, no. Swimwear trunks, no.
Walk the boardway. Accolade complete.
Congratulations, you can walk. I could have sworn glasses were here. No? Sun? No.
I need 10,000 to get some glasses. Outfit box, Ryzen, sunglasses, octagon shield, small round visor, and rimless.
Oh, there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the gold press latinum. Time to play some Dabo. Come here, I'll show you. There's Dabo tables set up all around the galaxy. Quark set them up.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's got Hollow Lita there.
Hey, my wife died. Want to come to my starship? Hey,
hey lady.
Keep walking away then.
Hey, lady.
See if I care. Uh-oh, somebody just beamed in. Hey. Oh, his name is Vacationer. Never mind. I don't think there's an actual character in the game called Vacationer.
Here's Dabo. Go to the bottom corner, play Dabo.
Spin the wheel and win.
Alright, here we go. He wants me to bet.
Yes.
So how am I supposed to do this? Is this just craps?
It's pretty much. But Star Trek. You can donate either gold press latinum if you had some or energy credits. So you can start out, place a bet in certain places, get your dots everywhere, and then go for it.
You won 15 gold pressed
latinum.
And I just got to do this over and over.
If you want to do that. Now, there's duty officer assignments that Riz recently showed me on Deep Space Nine where you can get gold press latinum that way by haggling and stuff.
I might have to figure that one out.
Or you can hit Dabo and get a whole lot of shit.
I won 15 again.
You can double your amount in the betting if you wanted to get even higher.
Quit. All right, I'll have to figure that one out later.
And you have
I'll get my sunglasses eventually.
You can talk to the Ferengi trader over here. He takes latinum. Give you all this.
Round and round it goes.
Vagina.
Costume accessories. The best ground thing to get is the subspace party nullifier. If you ever have enough for that. Put that in your bank, and that way if when people start queuing up a dance ball or whatever that forces your character to dance, you won't dance.
Really?
Yeah. Because that's one of the things I hate the most. And here on Ryza, the exchange and mail and all that is all the way over here on the wall.
And you could do that just even if it's just in your bank?
Yeah.
Cool.
I highly recommend it to every player. Because it sucks whenever you like walk over there and your character just starts dancing and partying with everybody. You're like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And the cool thing about Ryza, if I go to my bank and let's see, get out my floater. Do I have my floater? Let's see. It's right here. Okay. Floater and that. Go over here and take this out temporarily. Put my floater in. Okay, take the tribble out. Nope. If I take the tribble out, they'll eat it. Black tribble out. And then board. Okay. Whenever you get enough Lolunet credits from over here, the Ryza event in summertime, you can walk outside and engage a floater and float in the air.
And that's how Cleons have fun.
That's right. And then you get in the water, get on a little mini board.
McFly.
No, I can give you enough Lolunet since, you know, if you need them to get any of these items later if you want them.
Yeah, I'll do that later if I want to.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to call it quits. I'm gonna take my happy ass back to Earth real quick. Beam him up to my ship.
Happy ass. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get some Daniel Jackson some shit. Daniel, he's a red shirt. And he's a clean. He's a
warp.
He's a Vulcan. Vulcan Jackson. He grieved so hard that his wife was taken by a goad. That he sacrificed his own genetic properties and turned himself into a Vulcan.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna beam myself up too. Beam me up, Flunk.
Back in San Francisco.
San Francisco. Return to neutral zone. Returning to neutral zone. Gravy. Yeah, I'm about to call it too in like 6 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the voice chat because I gotta pee and do other stuff, and I will talk to you later.
Alrighty, dude. See you next time on an all-new episode of This Old Shit.
Later.
Go to Alpha Quadrant. I'm gonna run over there to Deep Space Nine. To Haggle. Haggle Rock. It just makes me laugh. Vulcan Daniel Jackson. He's like logical and narcissistic. I mean, yeah. Can probably revise Daniel. So I've seen other people with different kind of glasses in this game now, so it's probably better. I don't know. I always thought it odd in which Star Trek movie was it? Voyage Home, or after that, before that, or whatever it was, that McCoy gives Kirk his some glasses. I'm thinking this is the future, right? Like way up in the future, they can't fix that shit. Reading glasses is still a thing. Clang. Beam to Deep Space Nine. Ferengi. Let's see. What is this thing you get? Communication arrays. So it's essentially like getting these then. Replace shipment of teleberries.
Then the board game. Then the board game. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. It's a question of how and when. Then the board game. Then the board game.
Makes sense, damn it. Let's see, let's get shields up for him. 6,000. 6,000. That's probably enough for there. Work our way up. And oh, okay, none of those. Alright, Admiralty. What kind of tea you have there? Admiralty, sir. And 50,000.
Just Call Makor says, the board game especially hard. Just Call Makor says, all over the terminal.
The white goo came out of them really much. 50,000 energy credits for doing this one. So there. And on there. Okay, that. See there. And skipping that one with a small shuttle. And not worth it, skip it. Ooh. 50,000 and 500. Oh, can I do it though? That's
Just Call Makor says, imagine having sex with a Borg and then you get assimilated by their sperm. Just Call Makor says, Jinkies.
Jinkies! Jinkies, Velma! Oh my god! You can totally see it. Okay. A lady is on Dr. Phil. She's like, well, he's the one that got me pregnant. How can you tell it was his species? He's like a Borg sitting over there and the baby's assimilated. He got my baby pregnant. Sitting by the dumbass family. Let's see. Plan. Skip that one too. Plan that one out. Skip that one as well with my 666.
Samurai says, rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
The one that gets me about that is the ones it was accidental the way he goes like diabetes and they're like one from over here says it there and it just travels around. I didn't make that happen on purpose. When I open up my program to put it in there, I just start throwing these things around and copy and pasting just randomly. So whenever I played it back, it was hilarious like that. No, the only ones that are deliberate are the ones I took out when the gunshot happens.
Samurai says, yet I think I hear the one you're talking about.
Yeah, you just hear it like in the background, die, and then the one in the foreground on the other side goes, beat us. Like a mating call. Female diabetes frog. Requires forcefully recover memories from prisoner. That sounds fun. Gotta love these Klingons. Today's a good day to die. Keeping on
Just Call Makor says, tomorrow I should be 50 plus since I don't have to worry about those fragments. Then again, sounds like I have to start a new grind tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, whenever you start tomorrow, if I'm not around during it and I'm at work and get here like late.
underscore spectral underscore stargazer says, nice.
Yeah, Stargazer Core did he got as many very rare junior officer candidate things as he could. I've never seen anyone do that before. I've done it one time just for one officer, and I was like, I'm not doing this. He also collected over 900 of those things, thinking. So I thought we could save those for next day thing, but it took every one of them out of his bank every time he tried it. So we learned a lesson there. It's amazing. But tomorrow, whenever the game updates to the Omega particle thing, if you're on ESD or Chronos...
A_spectral_stargazer says, I've just bought 9 SRO bridge officers.
Wow. I don't have the fleet up that high in what I'm in right now.
Just Call Makor says, yeah, it sucked I was made.
But go to Earth Space Dock, and in the middle you'll see Q on his throne or whatever. Go up there to talk to him, and he'll say...
Just Call Makor says, mad. A_spectral_stargazer says, spent like 5 million EC, laughing face.
But he'll give you the task of collecting 3 locations of Omega particles. One year it was broken to where you can keep going the whole time, but you can still collect them, and they will save. They won't go away or anything. They'll save to your research and development page. I have some somewhere. Yeah, there's a red one there, red Omega trace particle that I saved from last year. You get red, blue, and yellow particles. Is that one of them too? There's yeah, Omega silver right there. I put together some of them. But he'll give you like 3 locations. Sometimes they'll be ground also with space. So you can go to ground, you collect them, you do the little mini game, you beam up, go out to wherever he has it out on your map, because you look on your map and it'll like have circles around the areas it wants you to go to. And you just travel around picking all of them up for just the event. And that gives you, like for my red alert, for instance, it gives you progress for a daily progress on doing that. And but you can continue to get these particles no matter what. Now, you can
just
sit there and farm them.
Says, ESD with Q on throne, talk to him, he will give me task to locate 3 particles a year. It was broken and they saved, but probably not this year. Saved on R&D red, blue and yellow particles, one of them 2 Omega silver. He'll give you 3 locations, ground and space, collect them, mini game, beam up, look at map, circles of areas, travel around, pick them up for just event. A_spectral_stargazer says, I'll be doing it once or twice since there's a new party popper.
Yeah. You'll get a choice too. Like whenever you collect all of what he wants you to collect, you return to him, which it'll be an easy way to do. Usually when Q's around, you can go to your event area. And when the event shows up, say like where my red alert is, there'll be a thing there, and it'll say like transwarp or beam to Q or whatever
just
like that.
Call Makor says, I just want the Eye of Sorship.
The Eye of Sauron ship. Sauron. Eye of Sauron. King of the Wild Frontier. But yeah, if you can grind for those, which is what I like. People to sit there and actually collect these things, and then you can get free upgrades for your items and shit. Because whenever you collect those, it'll open up in your research and development page, special projects.
Make it bright red or something core.
You go to special projects, and here's where those Omega particles come in handy. You whenever you have all of whatever, you put them together, and you'll craft as many as you can, and then it trickles down the list until you get Omega technology upgrades, mark upgrade, quality upgrades, all that kind of good stuff. But this requires dilithium, which so I never really make any of those. I just make the regular ones, the regular technology ones. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's free upgrades that you make. That's what's awesome. I like it. So does Mikey. Okay. I need to put this stuff back in the bank for Gary, then I'll call it a day. Okay, let's run around in circles looking for the damn place to go in. I always get lost wherever this shit's at. Damn it! Made a circle. Okay, go the other way. And it's right here. Oh, shit. Every time. I get so freaking lost in this game.
Then the board came. Then the board came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the board came. Then the board came.
If that doesn't get copyrighted, I could probably add to it. I can guarantee it, though, when I upload it to YouTube, it'll probably pick up on that in the background and say, this is copyright Back to the Future by Paramount, or whatever, you know, Universal Studios or some shit. I guarantee it. Cal, right now. Then the board came. Then the board came. The board did. Alright, the haggling is done. Department medical. Nope. Department science.
Just call Makor says, I mean. It is a ZZ Top song, so it could get flagged.
Oh, it's an actual real song? I never knew that. I just thought it was something they made for Back to the Future. Or they just changed it to make it sound more like a back in the day thing with them up there on stage. See, I'm musically declining in my head or whatever. I don't know a lot of music. I know some music. I just don't know groups and certain genres. Genres. Look at all these damn officers I have. I need to throw them away. Or mail them to someone, and they can sell them on the exchange.
Says, yes, it is an alternate song made by ZZ Top and actually performed by them as well. The people playing the song in that scene are ZZ Top.
Oh wow! So yeah, we'll definitely get that copyrighted. I wonder if these can be mailed to other people, because if so, I can mail these to you, and you can sell them on the exchange and get money. Then the board came. Then the board came. Well, we'll figure that out later. Okie dokie. We are going to call it Agam. A strum. 4 hours, 48 minutes. Tomorrow I go back to work. I'll be back online probably... subtract about 3 hours from now for tomorrow, and that'll be the time. Nature beats. So it's usually
Just call
10
Makor
Central.
says, I posted the song in #general for TV and movies.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Just call Makor says, the original that is.
Oh, I've got 2 errors apparently in the stream right here. Skipped frames detected 25% over the last 2 minutes 4 hours ago. And that happened twice. So I had lag on my end. Back then in the day,
Oh, believe me, I've been trying. That's why I went on that game show.
For $800, this chemical dye is found in over 95% of all cosmetic products.
Diarrhea. What? Oh, sorry. What is diarrhea?
Alright. Gonna call it. Here we go. Y'all have a good evening, a good morning, a good day, wherever you are. All that good shit. Probably, I don't know what tomorrow, like, I'll try to do whatever.
It's good to have land.
But yeah.
Are you on your feet all day? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all day. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy.
Stain specialist.
Hey, big guy.
Fuck you, Bulbridge. You're coming up to buy a new car this weekend. You're a big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Fancy cars. Right now. If you think you're going to find a car in Big Bill, you can get by Mr. Cummins. Guaranteed if you find a better deal. Just be all day. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your real funk. That's right. right, well, fuck your wife. Because it's Big Bill Hell.
You're what, 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
To Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Just getting out of bed to face all the chores ahead. To that aroma.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
It's Folgers in your cup.
Folgers is mountain-grown coffee, and the rich aroma of mountain-grown beans makes Folgers one coffee made with the morning in mind.
Now things are feeling right. You see the morning in a whole new light. There's hard work to be done, another day yet to be won. The best part of waking up is
Going
Folgers
back
in
to
your
sleep. Okay, everybody. In 5, 4,